Hi. Hello. Good afternoon. It is 82 degrees in here. It was just 83 actually. I don't know if y'all saw that for like the first second. I didn't even it's it's like 100 degrees outside. It is warm today. it's, it's so hot out today. I didn't even go outside. I just had to put all my blinds down because I was like this heat. I'm like cooking in here. Oh my god. And so I'm trying to cool down by drinking some really hot tea for some reason. But I need my mate. And I started drinking it late because I slept in a little bit. I think because I was warm. I think when I think it's, I feel like this makes sense. This I could be making this up, but I feel like it makes sense to for it to be harder to wake up when you're really hot. Like I don't know if like there's like a if it just makes me I don't know but alas. But hi, it's 69 degrees in here. Let me see. High going to be in the 80s though. Okay, I'll take that. I would love like a little 69 degree outside. I mean, I'm assuming outside, right? Unless you're like midway through the day, you change the temperature inside to be in the 80s for some reason, just to make it feel like you're outside. It's 90 for me right now. It's so hot. I have mate in the fridge. Oh my god. See, maybe I should start getting into cold mate for the summer. I'm not used to it though. I never did that. I mean, like I don't know if I've tried cold mate. Like I don't know if I've tried like the cold bevy version of it. Good morning, Giselle. Hello. I'm cat sitting in a house with central air. Oh, that's so nice. Is my AC? Oh, my AC is not even blowing the cold air right now. Now it's just like the fan. I could tell because if there's no humming noise coming from the background, if it's just like fan noise, then it okay, 81. This is okay, putting in work. Then it's just like the fan because it thinks that it achieved its target temperature, but it's wrong. I think I need to. I mean, like I've cleaned the filter before. That hasn't fixed the problem, but I probably should clean the filter again. It's probably somewhere close to that. Um, but yeah, hold on. Let me get through some Celsius real quick so we can make it to the bottom. But high speed, enjoy 256 seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 597th seltzer. Me, enjoy my 581st seltzer. Kubera, enjoy your 47th seltzer. And also, happy three streak. Thank you for being here for three streams in a row at the very least, because Twitch sometimes it sometimes does some skipperonis and it might not count some. So honestly, achieving any stream streak is like I'm like damn, it's impressive. Um, but yes. Also, hi Wally. Enjoy your fourth seltzer. Oh my god. There we go. You hit 400. Yeah, and Giselle, enjoy your 565th seltzer. Hitting even 100 seltzers, even hitting like 50 seltzers is so many. It's a lot of streams. Shout out day streams. I could finally streak. It's true. It's true. I literally see. This is what I mean. I don't know. I don't know what Giselle's like Twitch stream streak is, but 212 is what my bot has counted. And my bot is a more accurate representation. It's still not even perfect, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There it is. I don't even know what's my streak. Technically, I've been here for all of them. 209. How the hell? What does that even mean? How is that even possible? How do I have three less than Giselle? What is going on? 3x streak reach. I've never seen that happen before. I guess because it ignores its own thing. But yes, loser. Anyway, hi. Today's gonna be an interestingly slightly different stream. I figure since it's daytime right now, we can try a little co-working stream. I don't know if any of y'all ever seen any co-working streams on Twitch. There's no right or wrong way to do one, but there is a pretty common pattern that I'd seen. We might do something that's like steadily in the middle. I do also kind of like the task list that people use. I think it's like the super sweet one. What is it? Super sweet. Yeah, the super sweet task list. I might buy that. I was gonna build one, but like, and I still might, and I think it would be fun to build one, but I kind of might want one because I'm like, maybe this is an effective way. Maybe this is actually like the effective way to get stuff done. Maybe it is good to do like a. It doesn't even need to be like full Pomodoro, but like it's kind of nice that we can all kind of track our stuff. If y'all are trying to do stuff during the day, maybe some of y'all are working right now. Maybe I'm on like a second monitor type of situation. I mean, I feel like I'm usually probably on a second monitor or like a little phone screen or maybe an iPad, depending on what devices you have. Also, hi, Mads. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, going to BRB and switch to PC. Enjoy. But I got so much stuff that I mean, like I always have a lot of stuff that I got to do. Well, I determine what I need to do. I could technically do the bare minimum of Well, actually, no. I do need to get a job, but I could do apart from that. I could technically do I could technically do nothing else. But I do. I stack my to do list with stuff. Um, yeah, I don't think I have too many household chores though today. I think today is mainly like I want to add a lot of stream stuff. And then I also I really want to start building this 24-hour bot, this 24/7 bot, I mean, so that we can just have this thing running. And then cuz I want to build stuff within it, and every time I build stuff outside of it, I'm like I'm going to have to rebuild this in JavaScript after. But maybe we can also start today by building, maybe I could build our own little task list thing. But I think I'm going to buy the super sweet bot for a little bit also just to like I don't know, it's nice to support another dev. Faz got an update today. Oh wait, what have y'all been up to by the way? What before we even do anything? How tell me about your day yesterday? Were we live on Sunday? Were we here on Sunday? Why do I feel like no we were here? Yeah, we were here on Sunday because Sunday was a wild night if we recall. How can I forget? But what did they add to Faz? Let me also launch my Steam. I still have a craving for Mario Kart at some point. Wait, there's a little to the left. Packed update arrives June 26th. Also today is the wonderful, hopefully optimistic New York City mayoral election primary election. Sorry, and I'm gonna stay as hopeful as I can. I'm gonna stay as hopeful as I can. But it could be a very big day here in the city, so I'll probably be keeping track of that. I'm sure. I don't really know what it's like in terms of like in terms of when we know when to expect results. We do have ranked choice voting here, which is really nice. It feels just a lot more in line with like how people's desires work. And so uh, we'll see how that we'll see what news comes with it. But until then, well, we don't know. I already did. I voted early, so I don't need to go anywhere today. But I'm gonna stay optimistic today. Today could be a really great day. I refuse to lose. This in the highs. Wait, what's like the job title you were seeking? Probably anything within like the realm of software engineer. You know, there's every company's different. Some of them might have like maybe like what I do. Technically, I'm used to being like a backend engineer. I've done full stack engineering. Um, the role might be like a senior software engineer. I would say staff software engineer, but if y'all get to see my coding today, you probably would disagree. Also, I haven't done stuff in like JavaScript in a while. Well, not even haven't done stuff in JavaScript in a while, but I haven't like built like a web app from the ground up in a bit. So if I do that today, then fear not. But also, I don't even, yeah, just who knows. But yeah, but then there's so many different like subcategories. Usually like anything that revolves around just like software engineer or like backend engineer kind of covers the bases because in terms of like the technology that you use, like the language that you use or like the stack of the company or like what the focus is, it's pretty flexible. Like some companies like you look at their roles and they're like software engineer, analytics, software engineer, systems, something. I don't know, it depends, it just depends on the company. But yeah, but something there. I swear I just saw a posting for that. Yeah. They're definitely I've been like there's I got like a list. I got a list that I've been adding listings to. My biggest thing right now is like I technically for these interviews, so the way these interviews work, I think it was at Chewy. Oh my god, is that the pet company? Also, Purple Skies, enjoy your 18 seltzer. Thank you for the lurk. Um, I think I will let you win this. Aw, that's so nice of you. I think when it comes to I'm waiting until later to play with my friends. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And also, Freak Bob is calling. Hello. If Freak Bob calls, you probably want to answer. You'll hear something real nice, I guess. What do you think Freak Bob would say as a first line? Do you think like anything would come out? You know what? I kind of feel like it would be some like heavy sponge breathing. You win because I need to shower soon. That's fair. Honestly, probably me too. Although I feel like I showered like 4 times yesterday. I did a lot. Yesterday it was just like a very sweaty day. I mean, like it was a lot of like movement. I did a stretch class again yesterday, and then I started my workshop, my like hip hop workshop. That's like again, it's like a couple weeks of a program with like just like it's like consistent choreo that we're like rehearsing and learning. Um, I'm real. I it was good. Is it's gonna come with its challenges. I think it's really gonna clean me up as a dancer though. I think it's really gonna clean me up as a dancer. Hi Flex Tape, welcome back. Love a good co-working session. Yeah, we'll jump into it. I can't English today. Honestly, that's like me on most days. And also, Faye, enjoy your third seltzer. Yeah, yeah. Well, and we'll jump into some stuff. Honestly, I think I'm gonna maybe I'll probably just get this the I'll get the bot in a few minutes, and then I'll see if how fast we can set it up. What if it's like one of those things where like you buy it, but then it takes like a little bit until you can get it set up in your stream, which is also possible. But I figured it'll be good to have something in the meantime. I just washed my hair with Buster's mom's expensive. Is it Oribe? Am I saying that correctly? Oribe? I feel like if there's an accent on that E, like Oribe might be it, but I could be so wrong. Shampoo. That sounds fancy. Let me see that. Nope, it's just written like that. Pronounce. Orbe. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Orbe. Maybe it's like Orbe. Maybe like the eyes just real quick. But yes. Oh wait, the man who owns it is named Orib, which is pronounced Orib, but no one can pronounce it, so he changed the pronunciation to Orbe. How can no one pronounce Orib? That's not like, what do we mean? But I guess yeah, I would click one of the videos. I mean, the best way for me to know, my guaranteed way to find out like how to pronounce someone's name, like a person that I'm not speaking to, because then you can just ask them. That's the most direct way. But how to pronounce someone's name or like the name of like a company or whatever is I look for interviews with a person who's representative of that entity, whether it's that their own name or if it's like the company that they again represent, because usually they introduce themselves or they're introduced, and if it's in a video they are more likely to get it right. If it's like live at like a red carpet or something, then I'm like, okay, that was like a one shot attempt, whatever. But if it's like in a studio space or if they're introducing themselves, and like that's it. And enjoy your lurk, like my bed frame from IKEA. Is that what it's called? Horribly poopy day. Oh no, I just want to lie down in my bed in darkness. Is it daytime for you, or is it night? Like, is the day over, or is it still? We could fix this. Well, we could do our best to make it a little bit better, if anything. It's like 11 p.m. Oh, it's nighttime. Damn. Okay. Oh, we're in such different time zones. I just came back from the office. That's a really long work day. That's a really long work day. That's like I don't think I've come back. There is like maybe like twice in my professional work life that come back from work at like 11. There have been when I was in like high school and working. Um, that was different. I broke prod. No, I am so sorry. That's that's so stressful. Breaking prod is so stressful. And had a meltdown. Yeah. It's scary because it's one of those things where it's like you need to like you want to solve it, you want to fix things as soon as possible, as quickly as you can. But you also like you got to like figure out the problem, then you got to solve it as best as you can, and then it feels like as anything that goes wrong is like it feels like it's on you. But I will say when it comes to like break in production, I'm a firm believer. Now I don't know, I'm my limited work experience, but as someone who was in a senior level software engineer position previously, I think that all these things are very much there's a collective effort when it comes to like software engineering, when it comes to pushing out any like product like that. And so usually it's like I don't think that anything there's an overlap, I think, of responsibilities where nothing ultimately, and I try to make sure that this was the case with my team because I never wanted anyone to feel the stress that is like when you break prod. Obviously you want everyone to be careful, but definitely like if something does break, I always see it as you know, it's sometimes things just happen. Like you can do your best to like reduce risk, but sometimes we're still people just working together and like stuff happens, and we got to be a little flexible. And it's good to have a system that can like handle these things. So sometimes it's just a fault of like it's the system is partially at fault, but also uh it could be just like you know I don't think it's ever just on one person. I think we review each other's stuff, we keep an eye out for each other's stuff. We make sure to make call outs when we see stuff. But yeah, and no one was helping. Yeah, see, that's something where I feel like for me when I was like I was like running my team because it sounds like I was in a way more important position than I was. But like when it comes to like me and like and anyone on my team, even if someone does break something, the biggest priority, because I think the best way that you're going to get stuff done is if everyone is working toward the same goal. If y'all start turning on each other and you start making each other's faults, then like it's you're not gonna, it's one, it's a toxic work environment, and two, you're not gonna get anything done. And at the end of the day, everyone's really there to be employed. Everyone's there to, because they need to finances to live their lives and just be people, because we're all literally just people. We're all just people trying to exist in this society right now. And this is how it's set up for us. So it's like throwing people under the bus is not going to help anybody. And look, let's say someone does skip a procedure and they do something and it does break something. If anything, it's a learning experience, especially if they're already feeling like bad about it. Like it wasn't like an intentional. I mean, like even like I've never seen anyone maliciously try to like, I don't know. Every time something's gone wrong, like I've always, I'm the type that will be like, yeah, how can we, you know, let's work together. Don't think about whatever. Let's just see how can we mitigate? How can we bring things back? And then we figure out what we want to do afterwards. You're on your own is absurd. I was doing everything on my own for 1 month. Yeah. See, that's a bad senior dev leadership. I don't even need to know anything about the environment to know that if someone senior tells you you're on your own, unless it's like a weird like learning experience where like you didn't actually break anything that matters. But even then, like they could have done this in a much better way. I don't see any, that's still not even the right like approach to do it. Like I could see like wanting someone to solve something on their own if like, like the stakes are low, but then don't make them think that the stakes aren't low. Like people can learn in a non painfully stressful environment. Like, why are we trying to stress each other out? Aren't there enough stressful things going on around us right now? We do not need people to do that by choice. Also, that means that your senior dev saw there was a problem and chose not to participate in helping. Just want to put that out there. Also, Brandon, enjoy your 18th seltzer. But yeah, when it comes to like at least like working in a coding environment, because that's my main professional experience, like for now. Definitely team effort. Definitely make sure having each other's back, I think, is the biggest part. That's what I said to everyone who joined the team after me, because I was at my company for a while. The biggest thing that I always said when like talking about what the experience is like, with my team and stuff, was always the number one thing is that we have each other's back. We're there for each other. We remember that we're people first before anything else. And then we work from there. And I think that kind of trust and that kind of kindness towards like other humans. Because again, like all these people, like, they're at work, but then they go home and they're literally like work is just a part of their day. Nothing we say or do in the office should ever make their lives more difficult because we feel like it. And good afternoon, Brandon. How are you doing today? Are you at work right now? You don't have to be. I'm not. Sorry. We have two senior we have two senior devs, and one was like, "Oh, well, I'm not going to trouble myself at my own work," and the one just left for home, didn't even reply. I think that's just my team is such a horrible team. Sorry, I'm ranting so much. No, please, you can rant away in here. Look, we're co-working, so right now consider ourselves. We're gonna put it. Well, I'm gonna try the Pomo thing because I think it's fun. Treat this like we're at the water cooler. I actually never. No, that's a lie. I actually did work in an environment where we had a water cooler. I just don't. My last place wasn't a water cooler. My last place was like a seltzer machine, which was like kind of lit. It was like the one perk we had, which was right up my alley, was a machine that just dispensed seltzer. I am indeed feeling like a second Monday. Oh no, is it very busy today? All right, I'm buying this bot. Do subscribe now. And then eventually we'll probably build our own. I think it'd be a neat coding project, but I'd rather not have this be, I'd rather have something immediately. Hey, all right, we're now a member of this. Not so much busy, just a lot of nonsense to deal with. Damn, I hope that it goes smoothly. All right, so like when you're working, are you like, do you actively have to be like locked into your work, or is it more like passive like communicate like messaging people and making sure that people are doing stuff and whatever, or like do you have to like headphones in, look at like the one thing on your screen and just like really just like focus on like organizing, putting stuff together onto like a document or let me go here real quick. All right, I just subscribed to Super Sweetbot's Patreon. I'm working right now. Honestly, any of you, feel free to like, yeah, you too, Flex Tape. What would you say your day-to-days entail? Don't worry, I'm not your boss. I won't say anything. Even if I was like, if I was someone's boss and they were like, yeah, like if they told me that like they worked like part of the day, whatever. I mean, for me, I work in an environment where I think it's as long as I think the most important thing is just like that I found from my experience was like just get your stuff done. When you need help, speak up. And I'm not even one to like enforce it. Like this is just like what I felt like the vibe has been like for like me. Um, yeah, because I'm heavy on uh work to live, not live to work. I mean, I'm not even on the. Maybe I should wait until I get a job before I start putting footage of myself saying stuff. But I like doing the stuff outside of my work environment. I like just I don't know pursuing my passions as a person. It'd be really neat to work in an environment where like the stuff that I'm working on in my office also overlaps with the stuff that I'm interested in. So at least like there's like a little bit there, but it's still never gonna be the only thing that I lock into in life. If that was the case, then I'm like, if that was the case, then I feel like then like have your own company or something. I don't know. But if you work for a company that's like, changing the world or like, and by changing the world, that could even be something that just contributes to like your community, then like I could see that's where I would see like the overlap exist where I'm like, okay, hell yeah. Um, Thankfully I just manage two people and they work on their own. I just try to keep myself focused in the work, but it never fails that something or someone pulls me away. Oh, that happens. It's definitely there have been days where like I like actually like had like something to do and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get this done in like an hour and like I'll be good. Like this will really it's gonna be really light day today. And then like someone pulls you in for something and then you're like helping them out and then someone else comes to you like midway through and you're like, oh, I'm helping this person, but like I'll come to you right after. And then all that just like stacks up and then suddenly it's the end of the day and you're like, my brain feels like mashed potatoes right now. I'm thinking of putting my papers in joining my dad's business. At least he won't be rude. There's that too. Whatever you find like works best for you. But I'm waiting on designers to send me stuff so I can do my part and just so I could do my part. So I'm just kind of hanging out. Oh, nice. So you just get to like kind of like vibe during this. Like 70% of my job is project managing other people for the stuff I need to get my thing done. There were certain projects that I worked on, and I won't get into specifics, but certain projects that I worked on where a lot of it for like a couple months was just communicating and organizing stuff. And it was so like I need to just like reach out to people and like people would respond sometimes like the next day. Some people don't respond at all. And then a couple days later, like you just gotta like you're like, hey, or like you message them like maybe like each day. And it's finding the balance between like being like, gentle or like respectful of their time and also being like, all right, I think I've messaged you once a day for about a week now. Are you even do you work here? I don't know. Like they're gonna start asking me questions. No, but there's so many. It's kind of fun. I definitely learned a lot about like how to different people's communication styles and how to work with them. Because some people are like some people prefer just like quick messages. Some people prefer like email. Some people prefer like a scheduled call. Some people hate scheduled calls. So one of the things I think I've learned through those types of like working moments where like you're doing something that involves mainly just communicating with people and just facilitating stuff and organizing. Is I guess those skills unrelated to coding, I guess, but it does take place in a coding environment for sure. My company's very get it done on time. We don't care how or your timeline. I'm assuming you mean that in like the positive way, not in like a work 24 hours a day type of way. I'm the one who goes out of my way to help others in my team, but in my team, it's looked down upon if you help someone. That's a bad team culture, IMO. I've never been on a team that celebrates that. And yeah, it's always helping each other is like the way to go for sure. Some people now, you I have come across people who have been very like singular focused, like people who have had the mentality where it's like they want to get ahead at the expense of others around them. So it's like they'd rather like they see it more as in a competitive sense, and they like would prefer to have others around them fall so that they can rise. And I've always seen, at least in the times that I've witnessed it, it has led to their downfall because what that again, we're all people. So what happens when they mess up? People don't want to lend them a helping hand because they have like shied away from the community. And I'm not talking about people who like are just like, when I say shy, I mean like they have like they have actively not helped and been like snarky about it to like others. And so like then you see like when they're struggling, it's like you see they're really struggling because they're also trying to do it on their own. And it's like, look, you don't have to live like this. Like let's help each other. Let's work together. Let's work together. Let's all get our paychecks. Let's all be able to afford food and life expenses. Let's yeah. Hi, Aleha. I accidentally click on Twitch and see you're here. I am. We're here during the day. The unemployed era has really kicked in. We'll see for how much longer, but so when it comes to like coding interviews are heavy on like algorithm problems, which are really just like puzzles, but they're puzzles in like it's really fun until you do one of them. It's like, imagine like you see like a fun like crossword and it's like cute and like nice, but like then like the first one maybe is like kind of easy. And then suddenly it's like you just can't figure any of them out and you're just kind of like stuck and you're just like, I don't really like this anymore. That's basically what it's like to do coding interviews and to prepare for them. So I'm like productive in the morning, and then in the evening. So I'm usually working. Sorry, so I'm usually working after like 6 p.m. But I like go to the gym or do garden stuff during the day, when I don't have meetings. That's nice. I love that. Yeah, heck yeah. That's the type of working environment I want, where it's like just get your stuff done, whatever pace you find works best for you. It's not heavy on that's the thing. And I think this hit a lot when it comes to like returning to office for companies. Hi Bork, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. How long have we been live for? Okay, 30 minutes. I'm gonna get this timer and stuff set up. I mean, we can just start going for it. But I think what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think when it comes to like returning to office, a lot of companies are like, there have been pretty agreed upon reasons as to why companies do it, but the reasons that they keep saying it, they're like, oh no, we want to do this for your well-being. We want to bring people together so they can be face to face and because you're gonna love this. And I think forcing people and obviously I don't even think that's not even the real motivation why a lot of these bigger companies have been doing it. But I also think that forcing people to work a certain way instead of giving them the flexibility, if like as a team they found a dynamic that works and each of them have their own styles of working and they all find that like their own personal way is where they are most productive and it works well within the culture of the team, I don't see any reason to force them to change that to like a traditional standard. Yeah. Tired but vibing. Is it midday for you too right now, or does it happen? Is it night? Is it morning? Did you just like have a whole day? The worst part is every crossword has different methods to solve it. Yeah, truly. It just it fries your brain. I checked. Unfortunately, we aren't hiring software engineers. Oh, it's okay. That's all right. I'll keep. I'm still dabbling. I got some emails to respond to. Maybe I'll put that on my to-do list today. Thatcher Joe vlog, zombie vlog, June 24th, 2025. I feel like you're like scarred and like this is like this is like a memory that you have that you just need to talk about right now, which we can, although it's probably a YouTube video. Oh, it's the same time for us right now. Bork, did you like wake up early or are you just tired in general? I mean, right now, are you also living through a heat wave at the moment? I don't know where you don't need to like dox yourself or anything, but for me, so I'm based in New York City, and this week is a very hot one. It is about 100 degrees outside Fahrenheit. I mean, like I don't think if I said Celsius, that just wouldn't be. I don't think that's possible. What is 100? Let me see. Temp F 100. Yeah, so that would cook us. And I don't even mean that in a like casual way. I don't know. I hate working in the office. I can't be productive. I just want to chat. Yeah, I was not productive in the office. In the office, I work just because for me, when I'm here, I have like one, I have like my mate. I mean, I had my mate in the office too. Was not very comfortable serving and drinking it though. But I have one. I have my expensive secondhand, but expensive chair regardless. I got like my monitors. I don't really have like lights shining on me, but I just have like this is like my and then I can like be comfortable like this. I don't have to wear more stiff clothes that aren't really great. And it's also not absurdly loud in here. Like I could do, I'm so much more productive at my own desk. I understand people that like don't want to be home when they work because they maybe don't have a comfortable work environment, or maybe I've noticed that a lot of the people who have like, well, some people that have like families like want to like be home, take care of their families. Some of them find that they don't really have a room to like lock in because they tend to be more like distracted or like more like they need to spend more attention on their families. I can't speak for that. I don't have anyone living with me, but like let it be a choice. If y'all want to have an office and have it open, like let people go if they want. But like, why make people go there if they don't feel like they're productive there? My slowest days were my in-office days. My in-office days, I had to like sacrifice. Like I suddenly had less time to work because in office I wouldn't get anything done. Um, it's like I would honestly, I guess I would like, I don't know. It was just so loud. It was so loud. I had my headphones like on blast, and then I would get jump scared when someone like tapped on my shoulder for something, so I wouldn't be able to hear them. But like if I didn't have my headphones in, like I would just be hearing like the two people beside me on Zoom calls because they couldn't book a room because the rooms are all full because there's not enough space. So all in all, yeah, I think that my work style definitely being remote. If the office isn't like accommodating for it, then being remote just works a lot better for me. I mean, I think it'll always work a lot better for me, but I'm willing to go into an office if the office at least like, I mean, I'm willing to go to an office. I gotta get paid regardless. Like I need a, you know, we don't live in a world where we can just exist without getting paid. So I'll do what I gotta do. But if someone were like, hey, let's let you work in a way that's most ideal for you, I'd most likely choose to like be remote all the time. And then like if y'all want to have an office and have it available for specific things that you're like for this, like, when people come in or whatever, it's good to get together for certain things. Sure. But like it's not my preference, but like, like everything else, like I'll do it. um what you're saying is super interesting for the degree I'm working on right now. We have management abilities. We have a management abilities class and we have to work a lot with our teams, a lot of introspection. Um we had to ask people around us about their vision of us, and I actually got told that multiple times. How I'm always really helpful to everyone and also get my stuff done, but how they would like for me to be able to let others help me, not carrying everything by myself. Yeah, genuinely, like this takes place um when it comes to welcome back speed. When it comes to community, I always say like, help out the people around you. Accepting help. I've heard a lot of people say like accepting help is a part of helping your community. Like it goes both ways and it's important that it goes both ways. Also because like if you are closed off to people who are offering you help all the time, it's not even like, at this beginning it might feel like a little like selfless, but also like it genuinely does, I think, break down a barrier of like, hey, like I think it also lets everyone feel like they are a part of something. If they feel like they're always receiving help from you, but they can never really contribute. This is very broad, obviously, but in general, in a community sense, it's a very different experience than when y'all are there supporting each other. It's different than we don't have each other's back. It's like they have my back, but it's not a we have each other's back. And I think that we have each other's back really has like, in my experience, led to like a well working team. Just in general, PA, it's 96. Oh my God. It's according to my PC taskbar. I should probably put the weather temperature back there. I think I hit it when I was scared of like sharing my desktop. Now I don't share my desktop anymore. I just share a specific window, so it doesn't really matter. But I was like, what if this doxes me one day? Like, because I streamed a lot. We still stream a lot, but yeah, it's so hot. Do you have to go outside at all today, Bork, or are you like good? I'm going to a vocational tech institute, hopefully next year for culinary arts. That's so sick. Wait, that's so sick. What does vocational tech institute mean? Vocational training. Am I saying this correctly? First people for a skilled craft. That's so cool. Oh my God, that's sick. And then for like culinary stuff, do you cook a lot like on your own, or is it like a new skill that you're trying to dive into? Um, Let me see. Chewy's notorious for good work-life balance, though. That's good to know. I'll add that to my list. Put that right here. Got my spreadsheet. Also, how you doing, Speed? Literally at my former at my former shoe company job. They made us be at the office, but didn't give contractors desks. So we just had to work from random tables. So I'd just be annoyed at the office and then go home and get all the actual work done. Exactly. Current shoe company we love though. Heck yeah. It's great. Being able to enjoying the work environment you're in is fantastic. I used to really like, I mean, like the company that I was at recently, I think that, things have definitely changed in the recent years, especially post, especially having a pandemic occur and then everything that followed the initial hit. But I like very much I loved my team. I loved my team till the very last day. The work environment itself definitely shifted in an interesting direction. But I really loved the people that I worked with. I liked because we had some pretty good flexibility in terms of like how we worked, and we found a groove that just worked so well. And we were able to establish really strong bonds with each other, as like peers that worked alongside each other. But we definitely, like I said, the we are humans first mentality really like was noted and appreciated. I'm taking a ballet class tonight. That's so exciting. Oh my god. Do you do ballet? Like have you taken one before? Or have you done or are you like starting are you doing this for the first time? How do I set this thing up? How do I download you? Okay, about. Oh, here we go. Membership. Yay. Save membership card. Oh, these are cute. To set everything up. All right, I'm gonna mod Super Sweet Bot. We're gonna set up Super Sweet Bot right now. Huge. And there's a setup page for this. Okay. And you've joined the Discord server. Sick. Okay, cool. I'm basically going to be setting up a bot right now so that y'all can, if you want to add your to-do tasks for the day, we're going to have some overlays up. Again, if you've been in any other co-working stream, you've probably seen this before. Yeah. Let's do English. I'm going to log in with Twitch. Let me see, when I was like 13, I wanted to try it so bad. My parents never wanted to pay for that. And would tell me I was too old. 10 years later, I have adult money and can do it. I can do, I can do with it what I please. Hell yeah. That's so interesting that you mentioned that because I have a friend of mine who has like a similar story. Like they said they always wanted to do ballet as a child, but they like were never able to like, their parents never wanted to pay for classes. But now I'm 29. We're all people, we're adults now, with jobs sometimes. Maybe not all the time. So they just started ballet and they actually just did like I think it was like a 6-week program or an 8-week program. Very first time, their intro to ballet. And they loved it. Now they're continuing and now they're taking a more advanced class and they're kind of starting to dive into it. But yeah, it is definitely never too late. Sometimes, yeah. I'm like, we're adults with jobs, and then I'm like, who's we? Maybe you, and others. Okay, let me log in with Discord real quick. Okay, what's my best way to do this? Do I have my Discord credentials on here? Dude, do y'all know your Discord credentials? I have an authentication code. Did someone text me? Oh, my mom texted me. Okay. 1 second. We love some multi-factor authentication. Discord, 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 Discord. Sick. We are in. Wow, they made this super easy. Today I'm just taking a class to see if I like it, and if I find it worth the huge amount of money it costs. And my plan B is pole dance class and a baking certification. Yes to both of these. If you do pole dancing, let me know. Like, I would love to. Oh, let me accept this. I'm really trying to dive into pole this year. I've been the last like couple of weeks I've been diving into it more. It's so good. It's so good. But ballet, I mean, I literally whichever one you find. So do you have to for ballet for dance classes, or do you have to do Do you have to do like a program, or do you have like, are there like drop-in classes that are beginner friendly? I don't know any of my credentials. I know my one password, and that's it. Okay, yeah, I also use a password manager. Okay, so I did this. I've successfully joined the Discord. Nice. Click here. Ooh. Okay, sick. So do I have is Super Sweet Bot in here then? Unless there's something in the Discord server that tells me. Select roles. Ooh, this is kind of neat. Yeah. New users. We're here. Now, how do I start here? Beautiful. To start the setup process, we did this. All the green buttons. Where are the green buttons? You can close this window. I'll figure this out. Um, Heck yeah. If I decide to come in and actually commit to ballet, they go by levels and you have to go. Like it's serious. It's a serious deal. Ooh, okay. That's so cool. Pole dance I actually added to my vision board because I've been wanted to try it, but I've always been insecure about how I look. And if I'm too big for it, I like I would encourage it. If it's something that you want to do, I highly encourage it. I like let me see, and I've been feeling pretty good. Oh, my gym progress, so I might just do it. I think that when it comes to like pole, um, it's very like different people have like different strengths when it comes to it. Some people like because there's so much. There's lower body strength, there's core strength, there's upper body strength. There's also just like there's active flexibility, there's passive flexibility. And there are different parts of your body that are pressed in different ways when it comes to pole. And so different people have like I just named like I don't even know like six different things, maybe five, I don't know, whatever. And everyone's it think of it like Sims meters where it's like you're every part of your body is at a different place when it comes to like the strength, when it comes to flexibility, and all these different things. And then they culminate into you being like when you start, you may find that some things are easier for you to do than others than like other things. Like for me, I could be doing pole for the same amount of time, and I've noticed this from my experience for the same amount of time as someone else, but they're really good at like a specific part of the movement or a specific part of the skill, whether they're good at being very like flowy when they move, or they're really good at like doing things like doing floor work or being able to like do stuff with their that involve their leg strength. Whereas like for me, I might be have more I might be like better or like not better, but I might be more progressed when it comes to like things that involve my upper body strength because I just have like there's just muscle there that's coming from other things originally. And so I highly encourage it. Yeah, it's very especially when it comes to like even like flexibility because I take like flexibility classes at my pole studio. And you will never know how flexible someone is until you actually see someone do like a trick. There's no like physical indicators. It has nothing to do with like just like what they like look like or like even like how they like move when they're just like walking. Like you literally don't know. Like you'd be like talking to someone, and then like suddenly like they're out there, like they're at the top of the pole. And like I feel like even like age wise, I've taken like pole classes with people who I want to guess are like upwards in their obviously like as you know you want to like look after like your like bones and stuff. So and I know that as we age things may become more fragile, but I feel like I've seen people like upwards in their like 50s, maybe even probably like in their like late 50s. Like I want to guess even 60s. I mean you can never really tell just by like looking at someone, but like just by kind of like talking to them a little bit you can I'm guessing, so I could be wrong on this. And like they're at the top like hanging upside down like doing stuff and I'm like how the hell I'm like I won't be able to do it for a few years. It's really, I think it's a skill of like, it's a skill. I mean, like anything, like a lot of things, it's like a skill of practice. Um, yeah, it's a sport for people of all, I would say, of all ages, of all shapes and sizes. It's really like I have not seen. I don't go to class and I see like exactly like one type of person in terms of like what they look like. It's just it's very diverse. And everyone is just as capable. Like I said, the starting point is different for everyone because some people just like are, stronger in certain ways, more flexible in certain ways, so some stuff will come easier. But like for me, like I can't like body roll very easily, which is a very like beginner thing. It's what they teach you in like a very beginner class. Like you'll be doing like some like body rolls and stuff. But like I can like pull myself, I can like climb the pole using mainly my arms if needed. Like I can like pull myself up like super easily, which like other people might like struggle with. So it's really, there's so much. My best advice is to find a just like a beginner class, like an intro class. Usually they'll be labeled like intro to pole or like absolute beginner pole, or like they'll, for all the pole classes at different studios I've seen, they mark when a class is for people who are like, they say like beginners start here. And those classes are probably going to teach you just like some very basic, they nothing will be too difficult in turn. Like they'll teach you things that you can do and then practice on your own if you'd like to, but you'll be surprised at how much you can do. Enjoy your meeting, Gubera. But yeah. Hi, Tommy. How are you today? Yeah, it's fun. In every intro like pole class I've taken, there's always just been like they teach you two different spins, and then they teach you to like just do like some like body rolls and stuff. None of them involve climbing the pole. None of it's all just like around walking around the pole and maybe like swinging around the pole, but like not like lifting your legs up. It's like you'll like step and like let like gravity kind of like make you swing, but you're always still like holding on and you're still like on the floor. You're always touching the floor during it, all of this for the most part. And you find that it's easier than you'd think. But yeah, definitely if you see anything and you have questions, if you have any questions about like, let's say like you're about to take a class and you're like, ooh, what do I expect? Or like, what should I bring or whatever? Feel free to DM me. I'm by no means like, I mean, I don't even want to say like, I feel like even saying I'm not a pro, like is like, it's like, obviously, I'm still I'm not even a year into taking pole, I think. I might have taken my first pole classic a little less than a year ago, but like I've been more consistent in the last couple of months is when I've really like dived in. Um, but I've learned a lot and I have a lot of friends that have been doing it for years and like I've learned a lot from them. So if you ever have questions, feel free to ask. And if I don't know, I can also ask. The internet's a great resource for it too, but it's so fun. It does knee pads highly recommended eventually, or after if you try it and you like it, and then your skin will burn a lot at times, but it gets better as you practice. But yes. Ooh, that's so fun. I hope you've been enjoying it. Is it really hot by you, Tommy? Skin does worry me a bit because it's super sensitive and bruised easily. Yeah. Like for me, not really like flashing anything. It's fine. I have like, see like this is like a small, that's like a small little line. I'm not gonna pull my shorts down, but on both of the sides of my body here, I have these little like lines and bruises. And then usually the bruising goes away after a couple days. The bruising does happen. Sometimes there's some things. No, the bruising I think is inevitable, but it's not permanent. I'm not a doctor, but I haven't met a single person who does pole that has not mentioned how like the bruising like happens, like especially in the beginning. And like I don't even feel like I get like even like right now I don't see anything, but like there are certain moves I did where I was like really hugging the pole with my arm. Um, and I didn't realize like how, I mean, like I was doing what I needed to do. Eventually, as you get better, you start using other muscles to support you more. So maybe I wouldn't squeeze the pole as much with my arm, or maybe like my skin is a little bit tougher here. But I think it's more just like the way that you use your muscles. You don't end up having to press too hard, like the friction and the gravity and your form, because a lot of it I think is your form. As you get better, I think your skin gets used to it, but your form improves in a way that doesn't put too much pressure or doesn't cause as much pain in certain parts of your body. So I might be compensating a lot with my arm, or I might be compensating a lot with like my inner thighs or even the side of my body, when I'm learning, because I'm not fully activating other parts of my body that would normally support me more just by like the contortion of my body. I don't know if that makes sense. But in the beginning, you get bruised a lot because you might be compensating with parts of your body that don't need to, and therefore you're like squeezing harder with your arms, you're pressing the side of your body more into the pole, things like that. But eventually, it passes from what everyone has told me. I bruised the gym without even realizing. Imagine in bruise. Oh my god, in bruise prone activities. Yeah, this one's definitely bruise prone. I would say, at least in the beginning, the people when I'm in class and I see people like doing the most impressive stuff, they do not look like they're covered in bruises. If that helps. Like I don't even think I look like I'm covered in bruises until I take my shirt off. But it's usually only in the sides because there are different touch points of your body. I would say your arm is one, your the side of your body, sometimes like the fleshy part of your hips, is a contact point. Your inner thighs, the back of your knee, your calves, also maybe like your ankle, like all these different places, like different moves might rely, and again, only speaking from my own experience, but different moves might rely on different parts making contact with the pole, which together you don't need to put too much pressure on any of them, or maybe like one of them, but like one of them that's very durable. And they come together to just support your body where like you might not need anything in your upper body. You might be able to take your arms fully free and not touch the pole at all because the back of your knee or like your leg is locked against the pole in a way that just like gravity will keep you, I mean, gravity won't pull you down too much. Yeah. It's incredible. I thought that I thought it would be a lot easier when I started in terms of like strength, but there's a lot, the technique, you still need the technique. You definitely still need the technique. So that's why I'm working really hard to get better at it. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, someone said hi. That's really nice. But yes, let me see. Home base. Oh, there's a home base for this. Okay. Logging in with Twitch. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna set up the widgets. Um, More advanced allows you to position widgets more freely, but the setup process is more involved. Let's do that. So I'm gonna currently set up my super sweet bot so that y'all can add your to-dos in here and then we can actually we can work on some stuff. Um Modded. Let me see. I guess I could use open OBS, add a new browser source. Okay. Let's try this out. Let me see what this looks like. Oh. I'm like, how does this work? All right, let's try this out. You'll see it in a second. But yeah. And for baking and stuff, are you trying to what was I gonna say? Are you trying to like are you looking for you want the certification? Are you gonna like do you want to pursue this potentially like career wise, or do you just want the skills that come with obtaining the certification but just to use in a personal level or on a personal level? It's all right, very windy though. Fair. I hope that the wind is like not warm wind. I mean, even if it is, I mean, like I'm saying that like maybe you prefer that. Let me do this. I'm gonna make a new, let's do let's go in here. Okay. Let's see, odds that stream freezes at any point. Let's call this super sweet bot. A raffle's probably going to start soon too. I think today, well, actually, we'll see what we end up doing today. And we'll see what I focus on today. Once I get this task list up, I'll see what I add to it. But we got time. What if at some point I do like coding practice on here? I would never force you guys to look at coding algorithm problems though. You will not, it's not, I won't, it's not fun. Also, raffles high for 18,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat. You may possibly win some. Start joining my own raffles during the day. I could use a win. Let's see. Super sweet. Ask list. Okay. Put this in here. And let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god, it works. Damn. Okay, shit. By 610. Okay, sick. Interact. This is so interesting. Oh, let's do coffee maybe. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let y'all see this. Hold on. Peachy's nice. Sorry, I'm almost there. Oh, Gary, Gubera on the 18K. All right, let me do this for a second. All right, I'm gonna share. Let's put this on slowly but surely. We're gonna set this up together. Let's go here. Also, Candy, enjoy your 21st seltzer. Hope you're having a lovely day today. All right, let's add this. And thank you so much for the lurk. We gonna get today. We're gonna get productive. We're gonna get we're gonna get real productive. All right, let's see. Super sweet bot. All right. Let's move you. Honestly, I feel like let me do this. I might actually be able to bring. You know what? Give me a second. Ignore this. Ignore the. I mean, you don't need to ignore it, but just you can ignore it too at the same time. Let's go over here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just add a new. Actually, no, I do want that there. I have an idea. I think. So if I do this, I bring you here. I bring you here. There we go. All right. So let's say I put this over here. We're slowly but surely getting there. Me when I'm still this meeting lurking. I mean, heck yeah. We take any wins we can in the day. All right, so this has been added. Okay, so wait, so we have a bunch of different colors we can add for this. So check this out. If we wanted to, interact, you can see this now. See that little menu? Oh, that's how they do it. They make it on hover. These are fun. Let me know if any of you stand out to you. The matcha one's kind of pretty. There's so many though. Oh, this is neat. I don't even think I'm gonna build my own. This is this looks phenomenal. I'm like, these are yeah, kind of like something about coffee calls to me, but I think it's more like the color scheme of what I have behind me. I think, well, let me try coffee. That's super neat. Didn't know that. That's oh, you know what? Hold on. It's gonna get cut off in a second. Just ignore that. Pretend like it's not. And then let's go back over here. Let's bring you back. Stream maintenance day. Love a good stream maintenance day. Oh, that's sick. So I can actually change the size of this list. Interesting. So what happens if we make this a little bit smaller? I'm about to do that every single time. Yeah, I kind of like that. Sick. All right, that's the task list. Control audio via OBS. It'll reload. There we go. All right. Ooh, we can do Pomodoro timer now. Hi, Bobber. Outworks are just lurking. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy your 51st seltzer. Thank you for pulling up. Hope you have a smooth day. Super sweet. Timer. Let's grab you. And let's add another. I'll make it a little bit. This looks pretty. I'll change the colors of that one too. Put you here. Where's my chat? Yams. Let's do this. Let's duplicate you. Co-working. All right, let's turn this off real quick. Sick. Honestly, I feel like I should just pull these in. All right, it's about to break a little bit, but kind of. Okay, we got two. All right, what other things can we do? So default sound. All right, we're gonna do a quick little sound check. Let's see how loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna lower the volume. Rather start low. All right, you heard that probably, but I didn't. So let's just make you monitor and output. All right, try one more time. That seems nice. The coffee theme goes nicely together. Honestly, it kind of matches my shirt. I think that's what I like about it. And then transparency on. Okay, sick. This is neat. I kind of like this. I mean, kind of. I really like this. All right, and then the info panels. Let's add another one. I feel like lurk meter can hide on this screen. I think Grommet just hiding in the background over here. All right, so let's grab this. Here. All right, I'll fix this. I feel like this can go. What if I put you? Let's do this. Let's make the task list. Oh, let's quickly. I want to change the color scheme of this real quick. It's kind of neat. I like the whole like combo thing. Oh, I kind of like both. I didn't realize that there were more options on here too. Flip panels. That's kind of cool. But I'll leave it as is. All right. So now let's see what an ideal sizing for this would be. If I made the width 500, it's gonna complain if I make it 500. Yeah, I know. Or, oh no, I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's make it 480. Just 480 or less. What if we made the height 300? Is he gonna complain? Yeah, because I gotta make that. Okay. So I made the height 400. Hi. Had Twitch offloaded. No, don't worry at all. We're vibing today. We're vibing. Painting right now. I hope your painting's going well. Enjoy your 686 seltzer. What are you painting? Sorry, I'm gonna move everything. Oh, I should move the chat too. All right, so let's see. Let's see what our good. Let me see. If we have a timer and we have a task list, let's do this. Let's do. Oh, let's do 460, 400. Don't worry, I'm gonna move this. Let's put. What do I put the follower goal at the bottom right? I mean, I don't know how much it's really gonna change. Maybe I gotta move the chat. It's like I like having the chat on screen. But also this is gonna need to be like, you know? All right, let's do this. Let's start by shrinking this size. And let's make this. So in a moment, I mean, you probably can already. What are you up to today, Giselle? Let's make the height 350. Make the height 300. And then let's make this. That's wider than I thought. Let's make you 6. Oh, but do you have to be tall if I do that? I mean, I could just change the code, to be honest. But we're not there yet. We're just going to work with what we got today. So here it says, so if I want to keep the width what it is, then I have to make the height at least 459. Let's see what 459 gives us. It covers. I mean, it definitely looks a lot cleaner. But then where do we put the chat? On this screen. Should I just put it at the bottom right? Yams. Okay. I guess I could. I could also just make all this a little bit smaller. If we did, let's make the timer have a width of 6. Actually, no, but it's nice because you could see. I could also just do this. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Working on my second goop painting, like the chair covered in goop, titled Sit in It. Wait. I don't know if you showed me that one, or maybe you saw it on IG. I don't. Give me 1 second. Let me check Instagram. This one's much bigger than Sit in It. How big was the other one? That works too with the artist. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. Being sad? Do you have, is there like, is this like a specific thing or is it just general bits? I mean, I guess I could have, let me see what layouts other people are doing. Let me mute Twitch too. Oh, I don't think people have their chats on for this. Actually, they might. I need someone else to chat on one of these streams. I can't do it. I don't have it in me. Let's try doing that. And then maybe. Also, Callie, enjoy your 56 seltzer. Hope you're well today. It's an art Discord with the artist statement. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a look in a moment. Let's put you. Put that there. So if I do sweet, so there's a cheat sheet for this too. Oh, this is neat. So let's go here. Beautiful. They changed the Twitch UI. Everything's round now. I'm setting this up right now. We might. I'm currently right now today. We'll see if we do it today. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to do it today. But right now we're just vibing while I get this bot set up. I literally just bought this bot. But yeah, so let me get Discord open too. I don't think I've seen you do a co-working stream before. This is nice. Oh, I'm glad you like we're this is our first, this is our setup co-working stream, if anything. We'll slowly but surely get there. I mean, I could also put this timer. I feel like having everything on the left side might be kind of nice. But yeah, I'm hoping to. I think this is gonna help me. One, I could start stream earlier because of it. And two, I think it'll actually help me get some stuff done. And hopefully y'all can get stuff done because I'm during the day I'm on my computer anyway, like doing this stuff or like wanting to do this stuff. So I think it'd be nice if we get to do it side by side if y'all like are in an environment where you can. Let me also get my Chrome. Do I have my Chrome linked? I think I have my Chrome linked, so I can pull this up from Art Discord in a second. Yeah, and we'll probably do the Pomodoro style bits. I feel like we can try it today. Probably in like, what time is it right now? It's 2:30. Maybe in the next like 15 I'll have this set up. But we got our task list. We just have nothing on there right now. I just want to get, we can get the time up maybe. That could be kind of nice. I think there might be a widget for that. Eventually it would be neat to build our own for this. But also I love this person's style. And so I might just like keep this one for a while. Or maybe we'll just do it in the long run. But life, I guess, I'm upset about diet and exercise. I wish I was working out to get stronger. Not to lose weight. I used to really enjoy weightlifting and like hit training, but it's just not the same anymore. Do you think you need a different style of exercise or a different or do you like the gym but you need a different workout routine? Also, Bucks, just enjoy your 30th seltzer. I think I said that, but now I don't know. I think I did. Or maybe I didn't. Either way, enjoy. I saw it, but I don't know if I read it out loud. I go to Serico Woe once in a while. He has a pretty good setup. Ooh. I gotta check them out. There have been a couple different co-working streams that I've been like vibing in that I really liked. Oh, that was an awesome setup. Oh my god, the task list is huge. No, this is neat. Let me see what else I need to add in here. Final steps here. Okay, so if we do sweet, also Pablo, enjoy your 44th seltzer. So if I do sweet, what does this do? Be productive with us. Type task, tidy up to register a task. Mark it done by typing in done. Try it. It's super sweet. Sweet help. Sweet help. Sweet backlog. Okay. Sweet Pomo. When I say my brain is rotting 24/7, this is what I mean. Bot, boot bob, barb. Bob. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah. Oh, there's a whole cheat sheet for this too. Oh, okay, sick. So, I'm gonna start. I can make these a little bit bigger, I think, especially if I'm on the side. Aw. These are so cute. Oh wait, let me get this. I want to pull this up real quick, and then we'll set up the Pomodoro timer. I tried doing cardio and working out at home, but it's just not fun because I'm just thinking about if I worked out enough or if I worked out too much. I'm gonna be out of commission for a week. It's a hard balance to find. I have found like for me, like even when I was working out like consistently, at some point it would just like feel stale, and I would not feel like motivated enough for it. And I just needed like a refresh of something different. Sometimes it meant changing my entire workout routine. Sometimes it meant changing the time of day that I worked out. Sometimes it meant changing the style of exercise that I did. Um, do you think that like having oh sometimes it also helps to have if you know anyone that could like work out like exercise with you or even do something. Sorry, I could lower this a little bit. I don't know if the music's too loud for y'all when I talk. I mean, I could lower it when I don't even know. Sometimes like having someone like do something, whether even if it's not exercising while you are working out. So it's kind of like y'all are doing something at the same time has helped my motivation. Um, I don't know if any of those like sound comfy to you or if they're, if you're, yeah. But I hope that at least like, I mean, right now I'm doing this. What if we did, oh, wait, what if I can be the other person? We have done that before. Yes, we have. Oh, we also have a good afternoon here from Mads. Oh my God. Have I seen this one before? I love this. It reminds me of what was the thing in Spider-Man? But like I mean like I guess it was also in like the later ones, but like I remember originally from like the video game in 2001. Yeah, it was this right here. All right, I'm gonna read the artist statement for this. All right, it's called Sit in It. Acrylic and gloss medium on canvas, 14 by 14 inches, 2025. Oh, it's from this year. This painting is proof of concept for a new series I'm doing all about dread. I don't know if I seen this one? I don't think I've seen it. I think I'd remember the goop. With the state of the world these days, I feel like, oh wait, this is sounding familiar though. I feel like we all have an ever-growing sense of dread, a feeling that nothing good will ever happen ever again. As a way to express these feelings, I've decided to portray this heavy feeling as a viscous, shiny black goop. In this painting, we see a chair encased in this goop. The title "Sit in It" references how I feel powerless against the goop, against all the horrible things in this world. What choice do we have but to sit in the goop chair? I love this. Oh my God. Oh, so right now you're doing another piece that's like it's bigger than this, but it's like the same. Is it like the same thing conceptually, or is it goop based? 2001. I wasn't even alive yet, brother. Do you know what's even worse? This game might have been in the year 2000 now that I think about it. Hold on. Now I'm gonna Spider-Man 2000. Let me see 2001. The film was in 2002. Spider-Man game, PC game. The old one, 2000. Let me see. Um, it was the year 2000 is when this game came out that I'm talking about, by the way. It was the year 2000. You were still able to wear your shoes when you went through security checkpoints at the airport. Anyway, I've gone to the gym. Oh, my mom, but she can't do nothing but light exercise right now, and I find it hard to get the motivation to get dressed up and go. That's fair. Do you have when you go to the gym? Do you have like something written out of what you're gonna do at the gym, or do you just go and then see what feels right and go there? Either. I wasn't born either. How are you? How do you exist if you weren't born? Now I'm just confused. So if I do timer, okay, so timer, homo. If I do zero, okay, wait, what's a good pace here? There's 50-10. There's 45-15. We could try like a 30-10. I don't know. I don't know what people what feels right. If I do zero out of like four, does that change it to four? Okay, nice. Let's go with five. All right, and then if I want to do timer, let's do 30-10. Oh, and it just starts. Interesting. Can I do timer? Let me do this. Timer help. Timer reset, timer pause, timer continue. So let me do timer pause. Nice. Okay. Timer's paused. Neat. This is fun. They really do have all this set up for us. And thank you. Yes, I'm doing another group painting right now. The concept for this one is, let me see how the system we were born into is built to keep us down and the feeling that I'll never reach financial stability on our own sorry, financial stability or own a home or anything. And also how draining retail is. These paintings were always intended to be landscapes. Sit in it was just a proof of concept. The new one is an interior of the store I work at with the goop dripping down the empty shelves and pouring in through the door. Ooh, the goop is such a good concept too because like it's thick and like heavy and feels like it's like literally like it's like a weighted blanket, if that makes sense. I'm fake. I'm a robot. Oh my god, how many bots do we have in chat right now? We got like 6 at this point. Oh, Seribot, I don't want you to have a timer. I might have to turn off Seribot's stuff. Actually, no, it's just for that's just for timer help. I only write out workouts if I'm working out at home and use free weights just to make sure I work out different muscle groups. But at the gym, I just decide upper or lower body and make sure I work out as many groups as possible. Because let me see. Oh, because it shows which muscles you're working. Sweet. I think if you one thing that I've tried that I don't know if it'll work for you, but one thing that I've tried that helped me be motivated was I was having the workout written out like it's I mean it's what basically what you do at home, but also I did it for the gym because it I was losing like it was tough to be it's also tough because you also don't know what machines are going to be available and like what weights are going to be available. But if you feel like you're having trouble, it basically what it does is it for me it reduced like the barrier of entry when I went because it offloaded my thinking. I didn't have to think. All I needed to do was go to the gym, and then everything was written out for me of what I needed to do. I didn't need to think about how many sets I didn't need to like do any like let me feel it out and see like what I need to do. And for some reason, like that, removing that weight from my brain made it a little bit easier for me in terms of motivation, at least of like going because I knew like I didn't have to think at all. I just needed to go and just follow the instructions on my phone. Um, there's an app that I use that has a that's free. It's not sponsored, but like it's got a pretty good catalog of like workouts, so you can just like kind of put together. You know, it's got like a bunch of exercises and has timers and everything built in, so it's very like mindless. Like you do have to put in what you want to do, but after you do that, and you have that workout in there, you don't have to think at all. I like it a lot. It gets me. It helps me work out, and then afterwards, you can like you really do get to see what you did, which is nice. But I don't, you know, if you feel like that's something that might help, that's something, or if you're looking to like maybe change something up, I would recommend that as an option. That sometimes feels a little bit fresher and you don't have to, the big thing is like, you don't have to think, which I really, really like. You think in the ahead of time, but like when you're going to the gym, it's the thinking, it doesn't happen when you actually have to go exercise. The thinking is like separate. Um, but yeah. Me when I'm old now, I guess. Born in the 1900s. I was born in the 1900s too. Back then, we used to say 19 something when saying the year. Actually, no, we would just be like, I think we would still, I don't know what we said. I was 4 years old when 2000 hit. Wild year for me. I pissed my pants that year. Damn, I did piss my pants in the year 2000. Isn't that a Jonas Brothers song? No. Um, yeah, but I did. I did. We talked about this. Yeah, they pissed their pants in the year 3000. I pissed my pants in the year 3000. You know that works with the music too now that I sang it in my head just now. Um, let me see. Okay. Where's the hold on. Let's try the task. So timer, so let's do this. So if I do now, okay, wait. So let's do this. Soon. Let me look at my task list. Oh, one adds to the front, one adds to the end. So let me say now. Now set up homo. Okay, sick. And then if I say soon, um, let me pick something from my two. So I think y'all can do stuff too. So you can use what is it? So if you look over here now, so now I think, well, I don't know if the now and later, does that work for you too, or is that just for the streamer? Probably works for you too. Um, and you can do now if you want to set up a task. And I think it'll add your stuff to here. So if I do soon, what's something I want to work on? Let's say build or start, not Johnny, start 24/7, not Johnny says. Okay, nice. I was born the year of the Nintendo Wii. I wonder if I had, wow. My house is so hot, I'm melting like an ice cream. Wait, don't melt. Don't explode either. Oh my God, now I have to worry about two things happening. Okay. We're almost ready. Let me do timer. I'm assuming timer set would work. Timer manual. So now if I do timer 3010. Oh my God, it started. Damn it. Timer pause. Okay. So those are what we're going to try doing, I guess. I mean, do y'all have any tasks that you were trying to get done right now? I'm looking to see all the commands right now. I was born before the Nintendo 64 came out. Was I born? When did the Nintendo 64 release date? I paused the timer. I was born before the Nintendo 64 came out. Wow. Just barely. I made it. I just made the cut. Oh wait, yesterday was the 20 something 24th? No. 28th. 28th? So I'm 29. No, 29th. Yeah, the 29th. Yesterday was the 29th anniversary, I think, of the Japan release of the Nintendo 64, according to Wikipedia. So I think what you do is you do exclamation point. So if you want to add your task to the list over here, then you could do exclamation point task space and then whatever you want it to be. And then it'll add it. And then when it's done, you can do exclamation point task. Oh no, you just do exclamation point done to get rid of your like current one, I guess. Oh, so that shows everyone's now task? Maybe? Can y'all do your own little Pomodoro things too? If you do exclamation point Pomo space number space activity? That's kind of neat. Yeah. So and that's over there, just kind of vibing. Let me know if it's really small, I can also make this a little bit wider. I honestly could make you wider. Let's make this like 600. And let's make you 600 as well. Sorry, what do you want to be? Reduce, if you want to keep the width at least 500. A little 6:5 ratio there. Okay, and then you. Are you already 600 kind of? Let's do 650. Well, you just kind of work the way you are. I thought 3DS came out in 2008, but it was 2011. I'm crying. When did it come out? Did it come out into what was happening in 2008? Probably divorces and market crashes. All right, sick. All right, I want to see what other commands there is really quickly. I want to do a test here. If I do Pomo 10 test this thing. Oh my God, so you can add something to the list and make it your and add a little like timer for it. So if I want to do done, Matt, enjoy your 290th seltzer. I checked today to see if you can get a Switch 2 and it was still sold out. So if I want to do done, can I put done test this thing? Let me see what the instructions say. If I want to cross off a specific thing, there's start here. Oh wait, there's the home base website. Okay. Cheat sheet, all commands. So task commands. Oh wait, there are commands for individual timers. So if so if I do Pomo, okay. So you can all have two tasks on here at a time, I guess, as your current task. One of them is Pomo with a timer, and the other one is just task. So if I do done, okay. I'm gonna give you all commands in a second. So there's commands basic. So you can do exclamation point remove to remove an active task. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. There's so many commands here. That's so neat. So if I want to do cancel, or if I do, interesting. Okay, so you could have a Pomo task or a Pomo task. I don't know what the shorthand would be. And then you could have an active, you could have just a regular task. I think I'm going to use the regular active tasks for now. But yeah, I know. This is literally how I feel right now. I'm like locked in. I got in line, but by the time I got to check out, it said it was sold out. Got it. I'll let you know if I hear anything else at some point in the future. You can also do exclamation point random task to create a tiny positive task. Interesting. All right, let me see what else I want to add to my to-do list for today. And then if you want to clear a task, if you have a task on the list and you don't want it to appear anymore, like right now here it's marked as done, you can also have it disappear if you'd like. And that would be with, you can do, oh, you can also see your done tasks. Oh, thank you so much, Johnny. I'll be able to verbalize both how proud I am, how proud of you I am, and how inspired by you I am. But I'm sure I'll keep trying to verbalize it. Truly, thank you so much. I can't even like begin to explain. Like, I feel like we've grown so much together. I feel like genuinely these last couple of years. I mean, obviously, as like you grow up like, as a person, like it's your own like development. But I feel like as like an adult, I feel like the development that you have as an adult is like driven. I mean, it's driven by a lot of factors, but like I feel like there was a lot of like self motivated growth as people that has occurred in my life, at least in the last couple of years. And I think that, and like, I'm so glad that like we've like gone through all of this together to reach this point. Heck yeah. I feel like we're like developing as like people and like learning and growing and like, I don't know, it's neat. Appreciation post. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Matt. Truly though, I really do. Even like with all the subtleties and all the jokes and all the jokes that I make, I really like truly. I appreciate you a lot. That's like it's like kind of like that's why I will send you Nintendo Switch 2 things unprompted because I think about it when I see it. I'm like I feel like this is something that Matt would that this would help because I know you mentioned it once. As cold as I may seem. Do I seem cold? I'm actually really hot right now. 82 degrees, by the way. Y'all can use that as a temperature check. All right, I think I'm almost. Let me add a few more things to my list, and then we can actually start this timer. So the way this works, my understanding, from what I've seen, I feel like I read about this once, like years ago, and then now I just see streams with it, and I'm just like, okay, yeah. But essentially, we have things that we want to do today, and we'll go through a style of through different iterations. We'll have right now the timer's paused. We'll go through different iterations of periods of working where I won't. Will I mute? I'll probably have like the music be a little louder. I could mute, I guess. And we'll work through the timer that we have. And then I guess if we do like 30-10, then every 30 minutes, we'll work for 30 minutes. And then we'll take a break for like 10 minutes. And then just kind of switch. What would be a good, what pace do we want to start with today though? Because I feel like I don't want to take too long of like breaks of like being locked in. I feel like 30 minutes could be okay. 10 for now. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. A nice and cool 99 degrees here. Oh, it's freezing by you. I think we have the same temperature. I think we're dangerously close. Can I set it to be the break time, actually? Can I do that? See, that would be ideal. Hold on, let me do... Oh, wait, there are commands here. What am I doing? Okay, here's the timer. Sick. Oh, so I do timer Pomo. Oh no, that's for the count. So if I do timer cancel or timer, yeah. Okay. So I think this is where we start. And then when I'm ready, I could start the thing. Okay, sick. It's 111. Oh my God, 111 Fahrenheit outside right now? Very acceptable 72 inside, so I'm okay for now. My air conditioning is working overtime. Shout out my parents are paying for that. Shout out your parents are paying for that. Shout out the AC for working. Mine could use a lesson or two. New bot who this is our new bot. Our new mod too. A new mod in the stream. They don't need to do any mod things. I think it's just they said it's just for it's just for message limitations. We can send more messages to my chat using the API. Let me see, want a new timer. See, want a new break timer without a work timer. Timer 0 out of 10. So if I do timer, right now I'm still learning. Okay, nice. 0 work minutes, 10-minute break. Oh, that's kind of neat. Heck yeah. And just like that, your thing's added to the list. This is so neat. Oh, I gotta answer my texts. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, I gotta mark this as unread so I can look at this afterwards. All right, when this timer is up, then we'll jump in. We'll jump in and we'll actually start doing our stuff. But yeah, I think in terms of the stuff that I want to work on today, I think I'll probably start the bot. Let me see what else I have on my to-do list. Let me see if there are any like small wins I can get for the stream. I want to build a stream credits thing. So we can see at the end of stream, I can have a display of like everyone who chatted, everyone that claimed a seltzer, anyone that like gave anything. I feel like that would be fun to have. I don't think I'll work on that today, but I think that's probably going to be the next thing that I put on my list. You know what? Soon, uh, reprioritize, stream to-dos, stream backlog. All right, that's gonna be my next thing. So I think what you can do, you can also use the same commands. I think it just doesn't show on here for like your soons and stuff. But I think if you do exclamation point, what is that? I'm assuming tasks. What does that do? Okay, yeah. Well, that just shows what I'm doing right now. Okay, what? No, we should do Toontown. Let me add that to the list. I don't know how to type it. Me when I'm talking to my friend about my friend over text about the movie It, but I forgot how it's spelled. So I say to myself, I don't know how to type it. I thought about you recently. There was an It joke lineup somewhere. I was also dying at your mess the one something about that damn Pennywise killed me. So much so that I'm thinking about it right now. So I gotta check my emails. Task play Toontown. There you go. Oh, so you can do backlog to see your backlog. Oh, and it shows you the number for each thing. So then you can do exclamation point now to do a different one now. You can also remove stuff. And then you can do soon and later, I guess. That's kind of cool. Do you need to pee? Maybe this is a good time to pee. Are you allowed to pee during your work session? Just kidding. You can do whatever you want in here. Damn, you already played Toontown? If you have any questions about how this works, let me know. And I don't know the answer, but I have the resources beside me, so I can look it up. Oh, this is cool. Played for 3 hours and 3 seconds. Heck yeah. Oh, so what I can do is I can tidy up the list too. So now the thing is going to automatically scroll, hopefully. Yo, actually, that could work. Proud of you, Pablo. That's beautiful. And then if y'all want to delete, anything you have on there, or if you want to, so let me see what I can do. So I can organize it. So if I do exclamation point, oh, you could rename stuff too. You could rename your active task to something else. Heck yeah. You're doing great. You can remove tidy up if you want. So if you have a task right now and you want to get rid of it, you can just do exclamation point remove. And I think it removes it. Or you can do done. Sit in front of a fan. Heck yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's perfect. Oh yeah, I think you've cleared all your active tasks. If you do your exclamation point backlog, you can see your backlog. Matt's is gonna task. This is fun. Okay, yeah. That's perfect. So if I Oh, there you go. So then on the side, I guess you can see, oh, so each of your stuff is gonna just cycle through here as well. That's kind of neat. So it shows a little help and it shows the user stuff. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. GPG pausing the timer though would be fantastic. I think, let me see if they have. Oh my God, they have projects. This is such an advanced bot. This is incredible. There's so much. Yeah, we're gonna get there. So if you ever want to, so I guess these are the quick go-tos. There's if you want to add a task for right now, you do task exclamation point task space, whatever you want to do right now. If you want to do exclamation point, if you want to add a task for later, so not to replace your current one, you do exclamation point later space, whatever you want. If you have an active task and then you do the task command to like add a new task for right now, it'll just push the other one to like your backlog. So once you're done with this one, it'll come back up. Your tasks will appear here. They'll be crossed off when they're done. You can also remove them if you want. I can also reorganize the list so all the ones that are done can get moved to the top, I think. Maybe that'll be fun. Maybe that's the move. And then if you want to see your backlog, which you can see, it'll probably appear over here at some point. I think if you have more than one, if you have anything in your backlog, I think it'll show in this little list here. And then you can do exclamation point backlog to see your backlog. And then it should give you like instructions on like how to maneuver this stuff, how to remove stuff and all of that. Once this timer ends, I guess we'll do our first 30 minutes. We'll see how that goes. And so during those 30 minutes, I'm going to mute my mic. We're going to try it. Maybe we want to change it at some point. But during those 30 minutes, I'm going to mute my mic. And then I'll still like chat in chat. So y'all can still chat if you want. You can still say stuff. And I'll just probably respond like via text while I work on my next thing. Wait, so we can't talk and work? We totally can't. I'm just probably mic muted. But you don't even need to be working on anything. You can literally chat in here continuously. The timer will be more, I guess, for like... like mic muted. We're gonna see. We're gonna try our first round of it, and we'll just kind of see how it goes. At times like this, do you feel compelled to shave your body? More my like head. This. I don't think adds much heat, but this. I mean, hair up. It's unbelievable how much having your hair down. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna shave my head, but it's unbelievable how much having your hair down makes you sweat. Like, makes you hotter. It's like, because this being covered, I never would have expected it, but this, like, my entire body will be sweaty. Like, my hair being up and down can be the difference in some environments between my body, like me being fully sweaty or not. I will not shave my head though. At least like while I don't like feel like I need to. I think we're pretty, I really like it. Don't worry. I won't shave it. That's why I tie my hair up. I have hair clips as well that I use mainly throughout the day. On stream, I kind of like have my hair tied up in a little whatever we got going on. And then I have like a satin like hair wrap that I use to sleep because it'll get way too hot. And also I feel like it's better for my scalp and my hair, honestly. Johnny would look good bald though. It could be. I honestly, eventually, I mean, one day, at some point I imagine my hair is probably going to go, or maybe it'll just like be more patchy, or maybe I'll at some point in the future, I'll buzz it off. No time, not any time in the near future. But I feel like what's really fun about having like no hair, one, it probably feels really nice to like not have anything. It's probably really like just like cool. And then two, you can wear wigs like a lot easier. When will you wear wigs? When I shave my head. But yeah, I feel like wigs are so fun. They're probably like you can just do, the possibilities are endless. So one day, I think in the far future, like while my hairline is whatever it is right now, and while my hair is what it is, oh my god, the timer's done. I'll be I'll start the next session. So wait, so I'll do this timer. Oh, also raffle is live for 28,000 points. If you want to enter, type an exclamation point, join the chat, you can possibly win some. Okay, so what we're gonna do a 30-10, which I totally remember how to do. All right, timer 30-10. How soon before it's too hot is the political platform? It is. It already is. That's okay. So that's what we're gonna do now. I always pull my hair out on accident, rolling over. Yeah, I gotta get silk. Okay, he says I recommend like for me, like I have a couple of different like bonnets that I wear that like. I mean, I just have a couple different just sizes because I got one that was a little bit, I think, bigger than what I needed for my hair size. But it helps a lot. And I preferred over the silk or satin pillowcases because I think those pillows sometimes get a little hot for me. But this just helps keep my hair, it keeps my hair up, and then it keeps my hair and my scalp from like rubbing against everything else. And it works on all surfaces, which is really nice. Okay, so. Oh yeah, if you want to know for help for this, I think you do exclamation point sweet help. So let me add these things actually to the title of stream. That was recommended that I do as well. And I'm going to start the timer in a moment. Timer commands, back to main page. Hold on, I'm gonna do the here. All right, it says add. Let's see. Congary's, by the way, to Mads and all 28,000 points. Um, is there a getting started? Uh, learn about commands. Does this work for anyone, or do you have to sign in? Oh, you have to sign in, I think, for this. Um, one moment. Ooh, not that. Start here. You know what? Let's just see what other people are adding to their titles for the help for this. Not the Nintendo 64 release date. Co-working. Studying. What do you have here? Okay, I'm gonna do exclamation point sweet in the title. Beautiful. All right. Johnny does not say for 30 minutes. Okay, sick. So beautiful, phenomenal work right here, by the way. So yeah, so if any of y'all have a backlog, I think it'll appear here. My task is gonna appear here. I'm gonna start a timer now for 30 minutes. We're gonna do work for 30, chat and break for 10. I am gonna go pee though during my work for 30, but feel free to keep chatting in the chat if you'd like. I'll still like type and respond because everything is just kind of like passive, but I am gonna have my mic muted for the most part. If we get any like raids or anything, I will still I'll unmute real quick for those and stuff. This isn't super strict. We're playing around with the idea. You got a Ninja Creamy? Oh my god, huge. Oh my god. I have more questions about it. I'll probably type. I'm gonna get this going. Wait. Pomo. I want to change that to 1 out of 5. Timer Pomo. There we go. Okay. Happy working / chatting. Hi. There we go. How was your 30 minutes? I hope it's been okay. Feel free to if you want to keep if you want to keep working if you're in the middle of something you absolutely oh my god. Holy crap. It's a self-started hype for how did that even have got to do my contribution if you given so much? Oh my god. That flew by. My god, thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Massive. You can gift a sub done. Thank you so much. Oh my god. We are at a record number of subs right now. We are at a record number of subscribers in this channel. We've never had this many in my life. I actually think that we unlocked emotes from all of this. Damn, you just jumped up to level 5 from 0. Thank you so much, Matt. 20 more people now don't have any ads in here. They get the no emos, no yes emos, no ass. Yes, no yes 20 more people get emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. There we go. It took me a minute. Oh my god. So what's the command now? Done. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I needed to think about that one for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, that threw you up. Not like vomit. That sounded like I was talking about vomit. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Truly, that is huge. I appreciate that like a ton. My God, I think we have a ton more emote slots now. Oh my God. I kind of want to check. So right now for basically essentially we have another like 8 minutes ish of a little break time where we now kind of chat and take a pause. And then once the timer's up, we resume our activity and hopefully this should be somewhat contributing to our productivity if it's something that, if we find trouble focusing. Which honestly, I like that did fly by. You're right. I threw you up. Yeah, I know. Um, but yeah, this is neat. So I'm almost done. Actually, during all that, I still was reorganizing my stream priority list. I think I am gonna end up starting. I'm almost done with that, and then I'm gonna end up starting my Not Johnny Says bot. Ooh, are the voice channel servers in my server ever active? Are they open right now? Oh, like the ones at the top, like the fake stream one. I don't think is the general one out there. Oh heck yeah, there's your yippee. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Didn't finish painting the cabinets yet, but I'll continue on the next 30. Gonna get a little snacky while we're on break. Yeah, I'm gonna go GPG in a moment as well. Um, but yeah, do you see any voice channels in my server that are currently open? I think they're like I'm asking because I think I have some that exist, but let me see. Are they private or are they open? Because we used to have them, but like we never really used them. So I think I made them permissions. I think I made them private channels. Oh no, I must have imagined them. No, it's okay. They used to exist like months ago, so like they were there at some point. Um, but then I was like, I guess these aren't really used. So, and yeah, I have no clue what tasks to do. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Again, thank you so much. 20 is huge. I can't understate that. What's your idea? So I didn't imagine them. No, they were there. Make us recoup the 20 gifted. Wait, I wanted to see how many emotes we have left. Or we can add now. Oh my god, we got holy crap. Okay, I can add 28 more emotes to this stream. No, I can add plus the follower ones. 28, 31 more emotes. Yeah, I gotta start adding stuff. I want to add like a wave. Um, what else feels useful? I have a to-do list. Honestly, I should do a to-do list soon. Or let me do later. Think of new emotes to add. If y'all also in the stream suggestions, they don't have to be stream ideas or game ideas. You can also suggest emotes that you want to see in the stream as well. I realize. Just feel free. Damn it. What are you trying to do? I'll help. I can give. I think we're all going to be learning this as we go. Some of y'all might be familiar with this because this is the same tool it's used in other streams, which is also, I guess, useful because then if you've seen it elsewhere, then you know how to use it here. But I'm learning it right now, so I'm here to I'm here to help. To well, I'll look anything up. Let me see. 287 is 1435. So we have to do the split. God damn. Yeah, it is a rare occurrence. It doesn't. It is a very like. I mean, y'all. Anyone who's here has seen. Anyone has been in stream. Yes, that last stream was. I don't even know. But yeah, it was a record. A record number of subs gifted. Um, Grace also gifted. Johnny, our mod Sterling Silver Spoon also gifted. Um, People cheered. I think Aspen cheered. A lot of people cheered. Johnny also cheered. I don't even know. I ended up talking for like 4.5 hours and I didn't even know how to speak. Is always running or just for these types of streams? Just these types of streams for now. I'm hoping to this stream. I mean, this week I'm going to be live during the daytime for most of our days. I think for the entire week. I think at night I have like stuff the entire week, so I can't go live at night. But I figured with this, I'm comfortable going live at like noon until as late as I can before I have to like get ready for like dance stuff. And so this week will probably be a little bit heavier on these streams, but maybe on Friday will be regular game stream, or maybe we'll do like some cooking tomorrow or Thursday. I just like this is I've not been this is genuinely I think like gonna be the only thing that helps me get stuff done too. And we can be live and hang out because I feel like it's kind of neat, you know? Even if like we're in silence for bits, it's like we get to like be it's nice to like have, you know, someone there. And you are that someone for me. So I went a bit crazy early in the month and gifted a ton of, to Eels during the week where everything was 20% off. Yeah, that I remember when that sale was going on. Yeah. Well, soon we can I think now we can technically run our own sales during the year. I could think about like we can have events where I can do that. But I will say that stream did really last stream came in handy for sure with the timing of everything. Um but yeah, hopefully I'll be able to during these also I'll be able to practice some coding stuff. I mean, I am going to be doing a lot of coding during these bits. Like a lot of my to-do lists are either organization or coding focused. Um Primarily because I think it'll I need to. So that when I apply to jobs it makes things it's fresh in my mind. I also had some fire music playing while I was working. Oh heck yeah. Might have been a total of 276 subs. We don't talk about it though in 65,000 bits. We only talk about, oh, what's this? This is my dance thing. Are we good? Is this for, oh, okay, sick. This is good. This is good. Oh my God. Oh, sick. Update to the schedule today. Actually amazing. Okay. It's good that I read this. I would have gone to the wrong place for dance today. They moved it. Sick. Honestly, this would be awesome if they keep it there. Anyway. Um, would you make me the happiest man in the world? Be my coding buddy, pretend there's a ring here. How do I have a ring? Wrong. Ring. I have alien gather ring. That kind of works. You can see it flying somewhere in the background there. But yes, I'll code with you. 65,000 bits. Oh my God. That's I don't even know what kind of badge you have in that stream now. But yes. Um he said yes. Bring out the dancing aliens. Not even lobster. Ow, lobsters this time. I just bit my lip during that. I got too excited. Ooh, this is a nice little jam. But yes, about 45 seconds, we're going to go back into our little silent mode. Still here, though. Still here to chat. So if you're not working on anything today and you just want to chat, or if you are working on stuff, you want to keep track of it, you can do exclamation point task, send your task in there. There's a pinned message that has info. It also at the very end shows a help command so you can see some more information. And then if you just don't know, you know what you want to type, you know what you want to happen, but you don't know how to do it, then just let me know in the chat, just ask and I'll look it up. I got all the documentation beside me. Hopefully eventually I'll figure it out so I can just know without looking, but yeah. So the tidy task list command organizes this list to put all the done ones at the top. So if I do tidy task list, let's use it like that. So now all the done ones are at the top and then all these are at the bottom. And then I'll probably clear it up every now and then to clear the ones that are done so that we can focus on the ones that are there. But yeah. Anyway, our thing has begun. I think I need to do timer start to make it start when we're ready. If I were doing the math, that's about, oh my God. 2030 I'm assuming 50 splits about 1,000. Oh my God. That's super that's I mean like incredibly kind of you to support like that. Like it's extraordinarily generous, like beyond words. Taking the flowers in Animal Crossing. That's what I'm doing today. Aw, that's so nice. I really enjoyed playing Stardew the other day. Kind of made me want to play Animal Crossing. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start the timer and then I'm gonna go GPG. Technically, I guess it's a break time activity, but we'll get this started because we hit our 10 minutes. And then once the 30 minutes are up, we will. I think we have our next break for like 10. So if I do timer start, does that do it? Yes. Okay. Enjoy. Break time. Oh, I could feel everything. Maximally, I can't stretch during that either. And yet here we are. I hope all of your tasks are going well. I'm starting to get deep into code again. I'm getting back to reading documentation and running stuff in my command line. It's fun. Traveling home, that really did breeze by. And I have to work till 5 CST no matter what. Oh my God. So is it not like is it very much is the work that you're doing very much just like theoretically, if you got everything done, do you still have to be working? Like is it gonna be like are people gonna be like on you? Or is there something secretly checking? I have a quota for stuff to hit and work within these hours basic. Oh my God. Stuff to hit and work within these hours basically. Damn. Damn. Okay, so until 5 p.m. CST. So it's another like 2 hours. Okay, there's still like time in the day. I'm sorry. I hope is your are you like rushed to go to your flight after? Are you like good to or are you good to like take a moment? Maybe checking how many calls I make. Let me see in gaps of 7 minutes. Oh my God. I'm getting spam calls. Spam today is intense. I have to run to the floor. Oh my God. Damn, I'm sorry that it's like monitored that closely. That does not sound like an ideal way to structure a company work environment. If Ryan's bosses are listening. But I hope that at least the rest of it goes smoothly. This is probably shockingly one of my more productive days. I mean, not even shockingly. This is actually helping me a lot. I feel like I'm getting. I started my bot. I'm eventually. What was I? What I'm next on my list? Figure out Twitch auth. Okay, yeah, I'm almost there. Once I get my bot running, basically, once I get my server running and I can get it to like serve me something, which it probably can already do, then I'll move on to my next task. But I've been driving. Oh wait, let me show you also the plants and stuff. It's not great, but I got to do it for the remote life. Yeah, I feel. I'm glad at least it lets you like travel and stuff and lets you move around. I also would like choose certain things in favor of giving me like I would take certain hits in favor of having a more remote work life. So I certainly prefer it. But my herbies have been growing. I forgot to let me see if I can pull this up. But we're starting to see them sprout. Take a look at. Okay, here. What is this? Why is that cover? Oh no, it's the top of the thing. All right, everything here looks good. Everything looks good. No doxing, no doxing, no doxing. Okay, sick. Check it out. Check out our herbies. So as you can see, the dill is starting to like form. Another one's coming up here. Uh, this little bit's coming in. We got little babies over there. Look at we got our mint coming in. It's over there. We got our Genovese basil popping up soon. Once they start hitting the top, or I start seeing condensation, I think is when I remove the domes. I took a look at this Thai basil. It's there. It's a little slow. She had some trouble. I think it rotated a little bit and it was going through something, but it looks like it's coming up. It's coming up now. It'll be a little bit longer. The thyme is coming in as well, and then I don't know if you could see here. You can see a little bit of the leaf here. It's coming up. The parsley's coming in. So I think everything is it germinated? Is that the word? But yeah. But like, but they're coming. I'm so excited. And like, if you look here, these two are coming in, and this one's coming in right in the middle. This one's really starting to. This one's been moving lately. I'm not gonna lie. This one went from like 0 to 100. Like it was zero for a while, and then it just went. It went to like 100. I think that in like 2 weeks, this is gonna be a little. It's gonna be nice and bushy. Um, and then this one's just so cute. This was the first one to really start appearing though. This one just kind of came straight up. So I'm really excited. But you get to see them at birth. Also, I don't think I told you I got accepted to another market, July 26th. Lots of time to prepare, which I'm happy about. The coordinator of this. Sorry, oh, wrong scene. I forget I have two now. Um, sorry, where was I? The coordinator of this is one of the vendors I met at the last market. Oh my God, look at you networking. So I'm honored that she thought highly enough of me to accept me into the market. I'm a little stressed because it's the same day as inventory at my work. The market is from 10 to 4, and usually for inventory, I get scheduled from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. So I'm praying that I get my usual shift because I already put down the $75 non-refundable vendor fee. Is there any way that you can even like put Do you only put days for availability, or can you put like hours and stuff like ahead of time? I mean, I know there's only so much. Like sometimes they ignore you to know that you have interesting managers that make interesting choices. Welcome back, Speed. Um, Not a request time off around inventory. What? Like we could do. And this is nothing that you can change right now. I'm like we could do better as a society if we have computers that are like if people are using computers to talk and like rewrite things for them, we can like why is the energy going there? Why don't we just start? Why don't we start? Like I always say, and I mean this in all ways, the technology is there. We don't have to be like this. Because I said fuck you, Sterling in particular. Truly, that's what it feels like. Because it's the only reasoning. It's a choice that they're making, not that you're making. I'm at a fork in the road. Have you considered getting a spoon? Sorry. One hand, learning SQL could be beneficial for the future, and it's more organizable and stuff. On the other hand, I don't want to, and I could just do stuff. I would do stuff honestly with like, even though it's very weak and unorganized. Um, it's I would say when it comes to learning SQL, it's good that you're trying to do it when you have like an example project that you want to work with. Um, because it will. Are we gonna be able to? Are we gonna? Can I afford to do five? I think I could afford to do three more. So it's gonna be two. I'm gonna change. Hold on. Let me change the timer. Oh, and also my thing exploded again. Remember how my other thing exploded? I keep saying my thing exploded. Remember how my thermos exploded? Yeah, well, I posted in Discord already. My other my replacement thermos that was the same material exploded on me. Again, maybe it imploded. I don't know. This was all filling up. I was pouring water, and it just popped. Last time I thought it was because I opened it when it had hot water in it, and I opened it really quickly. I was wrong. It's just a bad interior. Bad interior. So now I'm using one with a proper interior, but it exploded on me yesterday, which is like fair, you know. I think that was all my bad energy disappearing. Luckily, I didn't get cut. Yeah, I'm surprised. But I'm glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. So now I had a different thermos that I'm using today. It's that metal one that's drying right there. Sorry. There's one that I used at my parents' house, and they just brought it for me. They're like, you need this. I'm like, thank you. I felt bad taking it, but they're like, we really don't use it. Trust. Even if they did, they would have given it to me. Hi, Lily. It does, Cosmic, and hi. Oh wait, let me see how to change. Where's my cheat sheet? Where's my cheat sheet? Okay, so if I wanted to change the number of Pomo sessions that we do, or cycles, I guess. Let's do the timer. Timer Pomo.
Where's my drink?
Let's do 1 out of 4. There we go. That's nicer. They did an ad. You're right. Actually, I am gonna pour myself some more seltzer. It's so hot here. Not the 1 hour self timeout, Cosmic. It's okay. If you want to be untimed out, just whisper me and let me know. But yes, Lily, I hope you're doing well today. If you have anything on your to-do list, feel free to add it to the task list. Or if you just want to, you're just kind of vibing. Love to hear how it's going. We're yapping for another minute, and then I'm also typing. Oh, actually, I'll get my Celtsy once we, so I don't waste any time. I'll get my Celtsy once we enter the next sesh. I'm so close to finishing my task. That's so exciting. Do you think you're gonna finish it in this next 30? We got about, I think, 2 more. Oh no, we have another cycle now. 3. Yeah, I could do 3 more. 3 more 30s. It's 30s plus 10, so really it's 2 hours. Maybe. We'll see what we do for the last one. I might have to cut it short, but we'll know closer to the time. So now I know the answer to the question, what if I explode? Well, I think the thermos knows the answer to the question. I'm gonna finish the next 5 to 10, and then I'll add a new task. Sick. Oh, that's so cool. We should clean up in between work. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's clean it up. Commands, basic. So it's clear done, I think. Beautiful. They have a super awesome system for this. Wow, we got almost 10 different things were done today. So we have 19 out of 27. Is it 19 out of 27? No, not remain. I don't know what the 19 out of 27 signifies. I got to look at their info for it. I'm like, maybe it's the total number of tasks. Oh, done out of, and they're remaining another one. Okay. Well, anyway. Let me see if there's anything else before we start the next 30 here. Oh yeah, I saw you changed your review. Exactly. Where was I? Okay, we have this. So proud of the babies. Thank you. I'm excited for the babies too. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I want to eat the basil so badly. I was watching videos on how to like harvest it, and like you literally just like snip it, and then like two more grow out. I'm like, damn. Tuesday. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. All right. I think I do timer 30:10. Yeah, 30:10. I guess for our last one, we can decide if we want to change it. But yes, we're gonna do another 30 minutes of work, and then we'll yap with our little 10-minute break. I am gonna go get myself some more seltzer as soon as I start this, and I'm gonna be muted during this time. But yeah, feel free to chat in the chat. You don't have to be working during this, or if you are and you still want to chat meanwhile, feel free. And then if you want to add tasks to the list, please do. If you have a backlog, I believe you will also appear in the cycle on this one over here. So your current task is here, but then you're also like your full task will appear here in between the little help info session thing there. And then you can see my tasks over here. I'm currently working on building a 24/7 bot so that we can have a lot of our commands start working even when I'm not online, especially bankruptcies and anything revolving around points. I already did my chores for the day. I restocked my herbs and teas and I put them in labeled jars. Ooh, I need to get that reminds me because I have all my spices. I want to get a bunch of jars, matching jars for a little spice set because I and put like labels on the caps that I'll just like print out. Because I think it'll make my spice thing a little bit more organized and I'll be able to fit more spices because I'm running out of space. That's super neat though. That sounds really peaceful and also like I feel like being around like herbs and teas like is just like nice for like your body. Not like I mean like I feel like you just like I don't know like you be smelling things and it just feels therapeutic. Yes, it means you'll be able to 11:11 all day. That's another yeah. My God, my bot's just going off literally. But yeah, I'm basically trying to move a lot of functionality of Not Johnny Says to be on a server so that I don't need to have it running on my computer for certain things because I think it'll be fun. And then I'm gonna build a new game that works 24/7 as well, like the fishing one, but a little different. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna start the timer now. I'm gonna get myself some Celsi. Good luck on your next sessions, and then if y'all have any questions of like how this stuff works, feel free to ask. Or if you just want to chat, feel free to chat. Remember, I'm still here. I mean, you could see me. I'm just gonna be muted. Okay, because my bot, I think it's like my bot doesn't like. I feel like my bot likes to fight with other mods. Yeah. All right, going back. Hi. Ooh, I hope lunch was good. You've returned with new badges. Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this? League of Legends Mid-Season Invitational. Is there a stream I have to watch for this? I love Thai food. I should make a Thai dish soon. Maybe I'll make it. That's what I want my basil for. The drunken noodles recipe used Thai basil and something else that I needed to buy. There were two things I needed to buy every time I did it. It's mango sticky rice season. We should make mango sticky rice. I think I have to soak my rice. Let me also. We got some stuff, some tasks done. We're gonna quickly tidy up the task list. If I could find the command for it, it's somewhere here. I feel like it's tidy task list or task list tidy. Tidy task list. So now it moves all the done ones to the top. We should make mango sticky rice. Honestly, I need to make ice cream too. That's unrelated. But rice sounds like ice, and ice cream is on my mind. This is so hot. It's how is it 84 degrees in here? My air conditioning's on and my fan. And yet, although I do feel relatively cool beside this fan, I hope that all of your work bits are going. And this, oh my god, wait, you got other badges too. Walmart Iron Man. That's so sick. These are cool. Did you just have to watch some streams for some time to get those? It's already fine. What was I gonna do? I need to pee, but maybe I should GPG after this, or I might GPG. This might use this break time to go pee, and maybe I can get myself. Well, actually, we got some Celtics right here. Raffles live for 28,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation join in the chat. You can possibly win some. Sorry about the computer noises, by the way, during that. Every time I go to move or delete a file, it like pops up as like, are you sure you want to do this? And I kind of like that it does that, but I don't like that it makes the sound. So I had to mute it, but I unmuted it now so you can hear the other PC sounds like the sound alerts and stuff. I'm gonna go GPG real quick. It gets me every time. I'm like, shit. I feel like I'm in a library and like I accidentally like have my phone go off or something, and for some reason the volume's on. I won't join this one. I won't join this one. What was I gonna say? I need a GPG. Oh yeah, let's see how many more of these I can do. Okay, so I have rehearsal. If I have rehearsal tonight, I think by 6. I think I could do. Maybe I'll do one more 40-20. I think it's Pomo timer. Let's do 2 out of 3. And the last one we'll do a 40-20. Or a 40-10. We'll do like we'll do a 40. It'll be the last one. This next one will be our last one. But we'll be able to start earlier tomorrow. We'll be able to start earlier tomorrow. Or tomorrow I think we're gonna go live. We're gonna chat for a little bit, and then I'll probably hop into this. I think earlier in the day is best for this, and then as it gets later in the day, we can do other things. Thank you. I like them too. I really like this like addition thing. Also, Gary's to Johnny Speed and Wakefoot on 9,333 points each. Congary's, Congarts, Congration. Do we have a Congarts emote? Or do I think I just said Congarts once. Nope, I just typed that now for some reason. Okay. We never tuned to town. Yeah, I don't think we could tune to town today. Although this is actually working in terms of me getting stuff done. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the real Toontown was the tasks we did along the way. Stop, I forget that they're actually called Toon tasks. I'll miss you tomorrow, unfortunately, as I work 1 to 9:30. Wish me luck. I'm wishing you the best of luck with your manager. I am so sorry. That is, I hope that like y'all are just happen to be in separate corners of the room for a lot of it. I mean, sequel gets the best of us. That's very fair. Tomorrow I might even start streaming at like noon. There's nothing holding me off. And then my daytime jazz, not jazz class, my daytime dance class. It's the music it's getting to me. It's the voices. My daytime dance class, the instructor's going to be out tomorrow. So there'll probably be a sub, but I think I'm just not going to go to that one. And I'll go to a different one on Thursday. So tomorrow I might start earlier too. We still got another one though. We're not done. Interesting. The lighting outside has changed, but we're doing okay with our 100-degree weather out. I've been reading up a lot on TypeScript, trying to figure out a good starting point for this because I feel like I haven't like set up an environment in a while. Um, if you stream tomorrow, there's a very good chance I'll only be able to pop in because my friend might. Ooh, I hope y'all have fun. That's so nice. I hope y'all get to enjoy. Maybe y'all can play Dress to Impress together. You could give each other stars. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for today, honestly. I'm nervous a little bit for tonight. I might have to like during the short amount of time between stream and dance, I'm gonna need to like practice what we did yesterday. Yeah, it's so good. It's so fun, but it's kind of I look the way I look, and I want to look smoother. That's what I want to work on. Um, I might even in future ones of these, I might even stretch as part of my work. Who knows? Like actual stretch. I had a really good stretch class yesterday. It felt nice. Although, how's my lower back doing? Work on physics functions. It's beyond me. I haven't worked on my core bot in months. I'm literally trying to get not Johnny working. But once I have this bit working, then I can start adding things. The next thing I'm going to do after this is, oh wait, no, figure out TypeScript should be, no, backlog. Oh no, backlog. I can't eat heat wave. Yeah, it's so hot. It's 100 outside over here. If I do now two is what I'm doing right now. There we go. And then I'm eventually going to want to have to move number two to number one, but this is fine. I'm figuring out TypeScript at the moment. Did I clean up the list or did I just tidy it? I might have just tidied it. 111 here. Oh my God. That's burning. Ooh, yeah. So let's do clean. We're done. Cool. I've generally gotten so much done. My painting today, this helped me focus. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm hoping to do this to keep doing this. Now this week I won't have night streams, but I'm also down for the days that I can do night streams to like do both, to do double stream. Because again, like I need to this is literally like what I need to do during the day anyway. I'm like and I'm totally I would love to have stream up. I will probably be wearing tanks though for most of the daytime things because during the day I it's more clothing than I it's more clothing than I usually wear. 11:11. But on stream, I'll keep I'll keep the goodies covered. Um, but then at night I'd probably change. Heck yeah! Look at those 11s flying. All right, I'll wait until the timer starts for the GPG. Yeah. Sierra says, cues that up. That's just gonna randomly come up during all of these tracks we have going on. I've been vibing to these though. I've been saving some of the songs. I'm like, I like these. At Johnny Nips. We haven't seen Johnny Nips in so long, but they follow. If you go to the literally look at Johnny Nips' account, you don't have to, but if you look at it, not only was it created in 2020, but it's literally a photo of my nipples. Shout out VOD watchers, by the way, if you made it this far. I mean, it's going to be the most silent stream. By the way, I didn't make that account. Would you like to make that clear? While it is my nipples, I didn't make that account. Excise me? New word unlocked. Yeah, 4 years, 11 months. That account probably has a bigger followage than a lot of you. How many of y'all have a larger followage than Johnny Nips? You think that's fun? What about followage Johnny Tits? I don't know if Johnny Tits exists on here. Does it? Nope. Yep, they do. Almost 5 years. Shout out to Johnny Tits. Didn't make that one either, by the way. Welcome to being a new streamer. My first year of existing on this platform. It's official. I'm never gonna stream. Yeah, if y'all are ever on Instagram and you get a suggested follow account that it's also a photo of my nipples and it's named probably Johnny Nips or something, just that's not me either. but I've been asked about it by people in real life, so I needed to explain. Yeah, we're global, baby. All right, we're gonna start our last timer of the day. What is, I think it's one of us. That's the thing. It made sense at the time, by the way. Well, it was part of it was a bit that stuck. Okay, I'm gonna do the last timer of the day. We'll do if I do 30, let's do another 30. I like the 30 worked. And then we can yap for like the last like 10, 20 minutes. Um, yeah. So let's do. I think what does it say to do? Timer. Let's do 30, 10. All right, sick. Yeah, enjoy this last work sesh. And I'll see y'all in 30. I mean, feel free to keep chatting. I'm just gonna go GPG and then I'm gonna keep working on this, but I'll also be in chat. So okay. Oh my God, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Humming. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all had a wonderfully productive day more than anything. Oh my God, Sarah and Emmy say hi. Hi, Sarah and Emmy. Oh my God, hi. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Obviously, no pressures to stay. Y'all are probably just working hard all day. But I really do appreciate the raid. Anyone who's still working and still doing stuff during your day, um, welcome in. We got lots of opportunity to do that. Also, call me Val. Call me Vi. Sorry, I can't read very well today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Hello. Hi. We're doing probably our last focus session of the day. I just made my tea. Um, Music in here is a vibe. Thank you so much. It's a lot of like jazzy house. I've been very into it lately. I know this is my softer speaking. Um, but yes, and also Humming, thank you so much for the follow. If y'all want me to call you anything, feel free. feel free to let me know. If I ever mispronounce any of your names, yell at me. That's okay. If you want to yell at me, you don't have to strain your voice. But yeah, we got another 25 on this one. I am going to be running back there to get my mate real quick. But feel free to chat in here while we're doing stuff. Um, yeah, I'm excited. And feel free to add stuff to the task list right here. I'm assuming you might have the same thing going on. I have worked all day and have to run, but happy last pop. Thank you so much. So much love to you. Take care. And again, welcome in everyone. It's a pleasure to meet y'all. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. Enjoy the vibes. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. It's break time. Freak Bob stole your lunch. Stole my bot's lunch. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? It's over time for a break. Hmm. I appreciate you waiting until break time to let me know about Freak Bob. I'm actually getting, I'm like actually getting stuff done. I'm like, wow, I'm getting more stuff done right now than I am when I'm not live during the day. So I think our hours are about to go up a little bit. Lots of progress on the painting today. Yeah. Oh my God. I think you did the cabinets and then you're doing the drawers now, right? Well, let me see. I gotta look at the list. Gotta see it appear. This was super neat. I want to play around. I want to play around with these more. Oh, you did the shelves. Wait, did you finish the shelves? You're doing the walls now. Oh my God. I just noticed that. Ooh, it's like we're holding each other. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I was locked in. I was locked into this. It's fun. Oh, I kind of miss coding like this too. I haven't coded in I haven't like had my own coding project in a bit. Like I haven't had my own like full-fledged app in a bit. So it's kind of fun building one from scratch again. The time flew. We got some time to this timer is gonna be here. Let me do this. Let me do timer. Um let's do 14 minutes. We'll finish at 6. Uh ish. I think if I do 4:14. How much time do we have left exactly? Do 0 to 4 0:14. Yeah, that should do it. Um but yeah, finish the cabinets and the shelves. Now we're doing the walls. That's so cool. Look at all these tasks that got done. Oh my God. I can't believe it's already 5:46 p.m. here. I think tomorrow I gotta go live earlier. But the thing is, we set all this up actually on stream today. I'd never done a Pomodoro style stream before, which is probably why I maybe have done some things differently. But I do like to be in streams that do a lot of co-working, and especially now that I no longer have a daytime source of funds, I can actually stream during the day. I'm not worried about conflicts of not worried about being let go for streaming during work hours. Um, Earl Lee is behind you. I'm so scared to turn around now. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. I know you said there's a Phasmophobia update today. I hope you get to enjoy that. I saw there's an A Little to the Left update coming June 26th. This is our final update. Wait, we're pleased to finally tell you about a free update coming to A Little to the Left, June 26th, which is in 2 days. It launches later this week. Okay, amazing. It's the final update to A Little to the Left as we're moving on to new gaming adventures. We will share more posts, more thoughts on a post on June 26th. But for now, I want to thank you all. Aw, that's so exciting though. So the last A Little to the Left update is coming in. I'm assuming, I don't know if it's the last like update, but it's the last new content, I'm assuming, for A Little to the Left, coming this week. So we can also play that on stream at some point soon. It's free too, which is awesome. But eventually I'm assuming they're going to make a new game at some point, or they probably do make other games. I should see what other games they make. I really like the devs for this. Every time I say early, it makes it look like a family member of mine. It does. Oh my God. Wait, no, early. Early. Madsley family reunion hosted at. It's gonna be like God. What juicy questions can I ask? I ask everyone to like spell a word. You're not related to Earl. Oh yeah, that's me dancing. It's genetic. We don't need a DNA test. We just ask them all to spell something. But yeah, this was so fun. I loved this. Tomorrow I'm doing this again. Tomorrow I'm doing this again because I'm getting back in the swing of coding. I think that the tasks and stuff will hold on through tomorrow too. We can decide what we want to do. Madsley early, swiftly. Why does this all feel real to me? I love that emote. I'm like, damn, that's really what I look like. Yeah, see, I need to like plie more. Looking at that, I'm like, that's what I need to work on. Eventually, I'll have it. As I continue filming my dancing, maybe we'll slowly get more ones. Maybe we'll have different progressions of dance emotes. Maybe I'll make The emotes that you get. Do you get emotes for? I don't think you get emotes for sub links, but you get emotes for gifting subs and for bits. I'll replace those. There'll be a progression of my dancing. At the very start, you'll get me at the very beginning of my journey, which is like now. But in a couple of years, me finding out I'm Matt's distant relative twice removed. Every time I have a typo, I'm like, wait. Oh my god, Lil Lee.
Where's my drink?
Oh, it's right here. I just realized that. Going crazy on the dance floor. I was really popping that. I'm doing so much light. Oh my god, do you know what I'm learning how to do right now in dance in this thing? I'm learning like how to tut, which I can't do. My wrists don't. Oh god, I gotta stretch them. I need to like get my wrist because right now like I can't get it to go farther back than this. I need it to be like that, but like naturally. Ooh, that hurts. Here, I think I can kind of. I don't even know. I gotta get the shapes, but I gotta be able to like. I gotta be able to do that now. Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do like forwards, kind of. Do you know what this looks like? I feel like there's a. Is there an emote of a hand? Yapping. Yapping? No. Talking? There's an emote of like a hand. Johnny Voguing. And then I could actually take a Vogue class and not. I mean, I already took a Vogue class, but like I can actually take classes and not feel like this is gonna hold me back. I mean, there are many things that are gonna hold me back. Probably my balance, my leg strength. But this is one of many. But this is one less thing for me to worry about. But yes, there's a specific. I think there's an emote that's like called like yapping that I see in other streams. 7TV. Let me go to 7TV's website. And it's literally just like a hand that's like going like this. Is it this one? Not yapping. Yeah. It's only 204 though. I don't know if this is the one. But anyway, I mean, I'm like, it looks like a hand. It's literally my hand. That's literally me going there. Lil Lee, the smallest, please. It sounds adorable, actually. Um, but yeah, but I gotta work on that. But like, we're doing like different like shapes and stuff. And I think that's really gonna help me because I feel like in terms of like being able to like get like make shapes, be able to like hit these shapes with your body, not only just with like my wrists and stuff, but even positioning my arms in like the right place to get like because like for me, if I'm like, okay, we want to make like a little angle there. If I do like this, like that's not even straight. One, like it's like doing what you think you're gonna do, tell like your mind telling your body to do it, and then when you look in the mirror and you're like, that is not the shape that I thought I was making. I think that this is gonna help me clean that up. And then I think that's just gonna translate into my other movements because I think that knowing it's that like mind body connection where it's like knowing, intending to have your body look a certain way or be in a certain position, and then having it actually look that way. I think will just it will make everything look smoother for me. So Aunt angrily isn't gonna be at the reunion this year, right? Are y'all about to, is there gonna be beef at the reunion? Honestly, y'all are giving me ideas now. I'm like, could I do a reunion episode on my couch where it's just me and other me's? We postponed ear tattoos with Mika, but I'm gonna get some new stuff done on my forearm. Oh my god, should be sick as hell. Hell yeah. Waiting to hear back from my artist when he's available, and I'm gonna lock in a day in the upcoming weeks. A new countdown can begin. I wanted to ask real quick. Oh yeah, please do. How are you able to figure out those super sweet bot commands? I got the overlay a few weeks ago, and the actual chat commands confused me. And yes, I'm with you, right with you. Cause I literally I bought it on stream today, and I'm like learning it while on stream today. Um, so have you found the link or have you gotten the link to the home base website? Um, because that was something that I did. At the beginning I was not on, and I was like, and it was a good thing. Even the template they gave me still confuses me. So I think the biggest thing that helps the Discord server. I could send you the here. Let me send you the home base website. How do I do this? Can I whisper it? I'm not used to, if I accidentally ban you, I will fix it, I swear. Just give me a moment. It's really hard to not accidentally ban people on Twitch. You just like go to click a button and then suddenly. All right. Not spam, I prom. Sending this because if the first thing I send you is a link, they're probably gonna ban me. There we go. Ban me, ban me. So that's the home base link, which like kind of gives you a little bit of like there's a cheat sheet and then there's an all commands. All commands takes you to kind of a confusing page, but it does break it down pretty well. I don't even look at the project. I haven't looked at the projects yet. I've just been looking at the timer commands and the task commands. The timer commands being the commands to set this, which really I feel like you just need like two or three of them, and the task commands for these, mainly for like this. Um, the Discord server though, not the consensual ban. That's what this feels like. But I would say the Discord server. So I would join their Discord server, and then there are two channel categories that I've been using so far. There's the super sweet task list, super sweet task list category that has a commands basic. Um, it has a commands more, but I'll look at the commands basic, and there's a little table, and then there's the super sweet Pomo timer or Pomo timer, Pomodoro. How should I say it? I'll listen to someone else say it, and I'll follow that. And there's a commands timer table. Those two tables I think encapsulate most of what you'll need. The commands basic and the commands timer like channels that are, oh my god, yeah, those. Vibes are too fire. Ban request denied. Oh yeah, my bot's going to do that. Anytime you say vibe, no, you're good. But yes, the biggest things that I found are useful are now. I'm gonna say this out loud, but obviously it's not. It's I don't expect you to just like remember it immediately. But this is what I've learned so far today. Exclamation point task. So the biggest thing is just doing exclamation point suite is the starting point. If you like don't even know where to go, suite is the starting point. It will show you this be productive with us. Type exclamation point task, tidy up to register a task and all of this. And then if you need more help, suite help. So at least you know like the basics, adding a task and completing the task. And then if you want to know more stuff, you could do suite help. So if I'm like lost, my brain is like empty, that's probably what I would do if I can remember exclamation point suite. I think I even put it in the title of the stream because I figured that's like the best starting point. But doing task to generate a task, doing exclamation point soon or exclamation point later to add a task to the top of my backlog or to the bottom of my backlog. And then the commands for cleaning this list up, I just look at the Discord for. It's like clear done or something to clear it up and stuff like that. But I would say task, exclamation point soon, exclamation point later, and then exclamation point done are like the four primaries. And all of y'all can use those commands too, by the way. You don't need to just have one task. Y'all can like have several. You can add a task for right now, and then you can add tasks that you want to do later. And then if you do have tasks that you want to do later, this little panel here that I have will appear here for you in between the little help. Oh, also looking at this helps. I forgot about that. In No Patrick Day? Oh wait, I hate that. I hate that even Subaru took part in No Patrick Day. There's a No Patrick Day? I thought there was a No SpongeBob Day. Ooh, congrats on finishing writing your tests. I'm assuming there's like coding tests. We love tested code. I meant to type SpongeBob. I'm gonna vomit. No, it's okay. You, but SpongeBob didn't take place in No Patrick Day, right? Or did Subaru take place in No? Oh, you know what? This is a good mystery for next time. I almost have my server up and running. What do I have? My current task is figuring out the TypeScript stuff. Did I figure it out? Is my question. Subaru is Patrick to someone. Yeah. Tummy troubles. Ooh, is someone experiencing tummy troubles right now? Or you? Why would Subaru betray Patrick like that? They're a car company for gay icons. The betrayal. I'm gonna remain hopeful. I'm gonna remain hopeful. There's still, we have, Pride Month is still going on. Maybe they'll turn around. Taking a boot camp for QA engineers. Oh my god. So a little bit of coding for now. That's so cool. That's so neat. I hope you're enjoying it, or I hope that you're feeling like you're learning from it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently in between coding jobs, and by in between, I mean was a yeah. So right now I'm working on. I mean, I'm not doing this. I'm doing this kind of to practice my coding to re-get into my coding bits, but also because I want to have my bot run 24/7, and right now I just use Streamer Bot for the stream. But yeah, I should probably, as I'm developing this, I should definitely write tests for the logic because I want to build a lot. I want to build a lot for this bot, for the one that's running. And I want to build some more games for it. I want to be a hacker one day. Oh, heck yeah. It's fun. The more you learn about security, the more you learn how easy it is to hack things. The key to hacking things, I feel like the easiest thing, the best thing to remember when it comes to, I'm not encouraging anyone participate in any illegal activity or any illegal hacking on the record. But I will say the biggest vulnerability, the thing that I learned that I found to be true, IMO, is that the biggest vulnerability in every system is the user. You don't need to brute force anything. You just need to trick the person into telling you what their password is, which is shockingly easy, unfortunately, in a lot of the case. I did last week actually. I'm an early voter. I got my sticker. Hold on. Okay, making sure it doesn't say anything else. I voted early. Wait, focus. Focus? Question mark? Focus. I voted early. I didn't want to put on the stickers. I like it. I want to keep it, but I might put it on. But yes, Zoran number 1. I got, I think, Lander number 2. Adrian Adams number 3. I'm trying to remember who I put for 4 and 5, but not Cuomo. So hopefully, hoping for the best. Hoping for the very best. And then I also voted for all the other seats that are open for other things too. I followed some voter guides of some online groups that align with me morally. So I'm hoping, I'm going to remain hopeful for the day. Big day here in New York. Big day, honestly, I think for like the country. I think that this is like another pulse check of how things are going. Flubber, I have that on VHS. I can't tell anyone my passwords. I don't know them either. Yeah, I don't even know my own passwords. But yeah. And then when you learn about people using phone number spoofing for two-factor hacking, like people are just convincing their like cell companies. They just get convinced a cell company that your phone number is their phone number. Because like everyone out there, you could probably find out anyone's phone number because there have been so many leaks and of everything that it's a little our personal, nothing's really that private anymore, but people are just having phone companies just transfer your phone number to them, and then they're getting that text message, and you're not. So that's how they're getting into your text one. But that's why a lot of companies, or that's why I feel like it's more advised to use an authentication app, like the ones that have the codes that generate every like 30 seconds. Those are more secure than texting. The texting is still better than nothing. And feel free to use it out of convenience for stuff that you don't really care as much about. But for anything that's like a bank account or like the things that like you really just don't want to risk, I would recommend using an authentication app as your second factor. Student loan accounts, though, for some reason, is like the hardest thing for me to log into, and I would love anyone to get in there. Anyone wants to get in there, please do. Hop in, make a payment if you want. Just don't click my bank account though. Enter your own payment info. But yes, if anything, use the inverse for things that you want to get hacked. Make it easy. But yes, a huge election. Yeah, I'm remaining hopeful for the day. I'll be keeping an eye out for it, and then tomorrow we'll see where we're at. But yes, but yeah, I gotta start preparing. I gotta rehearse a little bit, and then I gotta prepare for my actual rehearsal. Someone's willing to pay off my debt. Yeah, truly. Yeah. But yes, thank you all so much for like hanging out for this. I'm gonna be doing this again tomorrow. Mainly because I got so much done today, and it seems like a lot of y'all did too. What is that? 35? If I clean up this task list, if I do tidy, where is it? Damn, why do I type so much? Going through my history. Oh, I think it's clear done. Well, let me do tidy task list. Tidy task list. Yeah, I think we got what 35 things done today. Albeit this is productive. I like it. I like it too. Working so nice, so helpful. To body double. Yeah. I was gonna say this earlier. Painting right now feels like flexing muscles I haven't used in a while. Let me see. Feel like you're doing something similar. Literally, I feel like I'm like I don't know. This is real nice. I got so much done. And like now I want to do more. I do need to move on to my next activity, I guess, of the day. But yeah, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. I'll start stream. I think I currently have stream scheduled for. Let me check the Discord server. My stream schedule. I have it scheduled for 1 p.m. tomorrow. I feel like that's probably it. I might even start earlier because now I feel like I'll just like wake up. Now that I have all this set up, I'll probably just wake up. I'll probably yap for like the first like 30 to 40. I think earlier during the day is the most useful for this, and then as the day progresses, as it gets later in the day, then that's when I'm more inclined to do other stuff. Oh, and also the last raffle of the night for 50,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat. You could possibly win some. I'm gonna go so I can buy ingredients to make my soup. Bye, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for helping explain the bot. Yes, no, of course. And again, I'm still figuring stuff out. But if you have any questions that like you can't like you're having trouble understanding the documentation for because it's a little bit scattered, like they gave so many resources, but as someone who prides myself in like documentation and stuff, it's still overwhelming. I think it's like it's so useful, but it is overwhelming to just jump into anything new. So for me, I'm also still like navigating. But if there's anything you have questions on for this bot, feel free to DM me or ask me, and maybe two sets of eyes can find the answer a little bit more easily than one. That goes for anyone in here. Yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing this. Feel free to come hang at any point. Come and go as you please. No pressures, of course, to ever be here for anything. You know, it's your daytime. It's your time. You are the sole owner of it, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, including myself. But yes, this week will be more daytime streams. Next week, I might even try doing a little double feature where we do this during the day and then I end stream. I do my dance class and whatever evening bits I might need to do, which is probably just dance. And then on Gary's, to Speed and Johnny on 25K each. And then at night we might go live again post dance for like some like gaming and other fun little bits. We might do some cooking though this week. Maybe on Friday, maybe Thursday and Friday if we end up making a dough that needs to vibe overnight. So we'll see. But tomorrow I definitely want to do more co-working, at least for the first couple hours of stream. Yeah, and we'll see where the day takes us. I'm really excited. Let's see tomorrow. We'll talk on Thursday or another day. Sounds wonderful. I know this was so much fun. Okay. So much love to y'all. I hope that I hope that you feel nice about how your day's gone so far. I'm sending you lots of love for the rest of the day. While I will be out of the home, the apartment for the couple of hours, I'll probably be, if any of y'all are live later, I'll probably be in your streams or I'll be like in a chat somewhere. So you can find me on Twitch, somewhere over there. Let me find our place for the day. I got so many tabs open. This is unreal. Wait, I want to bookmark this website that I found when I was doing this. I really like it. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so much. Let me see. It's 6 p.m. It's so early. Maybe we can find another co-working stream to send the love into. Let's do that. Let's share. We can keep the vibes up. Maybe we'll meet someone new. Find someone who's actively doing stuff too. I see a dog here. And also thank you for being here. I'm searching. Ooh. Okay, let me check this out. Heck yeah. Look at all those done tasks. I know, right? We got 35 things done today. We got 35 things done today. Okay, okay, okay. Almost out of place. I'm clicking, I'm clicking. We're clicking everything. All right, let's go in here. Let me see. Although, oh wait, I think this one's, I don't know what our age range is in here. I'm noticing a lot of these are actually 18 plus, so I'm like seeing if there's anyone that, I mean, like, we could. I'm just, hey, that's me. Oh my God, I just jump scared myself. Let me see. You know what? We can go to, ooh, let's go here. Let me see. Okay, phenomenal. Okay, this person's co-working right now. I'm like, nobody docks your ages, but I'm like, how old are we all? Don't tell me. Okay, cool. Let's go in here. This person is also fundraising. Okay, sick. Yeah. Phenomenal. We'll go send some love. We can do if you're in here. If you want to use, I think you get some. I think you get channel points if you join in the raid. If you want to use a, let's do. I think I have raid if you're not subbed. We also have raid sub if you are subbed, and then if there's also another sub one, raid sub 2. If you want to use any of these, yeah. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. Definitely send some love in this stream if you want to continue co-working. It seems like an excellent opportunity for it. They're also doing a fundraiser for a Curious Village Pride fundraiser, benefiting Trans Lifeline. Okay, amazing. Let's all go say hi, send some love. Their pronouns are she, her, according to. Let me just make sure because sometimes the extension is a little bit out of date if someone changes it. And yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Thank you all so much again for being so cool and fun and sweet. If you're here tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, always no pressures. If you're here on Thursday, I'll see you on Thursday. If you're on Friday, I'll see you on Friday. Discord is gonna have the latest 11:11. Just notice that. It's fine. Great. We're gonna go with some positive energy. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Sending you so much love today. And we'll talk to you so soon. Thank you for making this so fun. Again, I can't wait. Okay, bye.